bullets fly.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. I know I mentioned yesterday, maybe stream today and maybe the weekend, we'll see. But I figured why not hop on and do a little streaming for today. So, another kind of casual stream instead of no gameplay though. We're gonna do some Fall Guys. I was debating doing DBD, and maybe I still will. Maybe we'll switch to that at some point. Not sure, but Fall Guys sounding a little bit more fun right now, so I figured why not play it. What's up, Bryant? How are you? Hope your day was good. Let's grab some tunes. They're all on here. All right, that should be fine. Okay. But yeah, let's do we do some Wordle before jumping in. Some quick word game stuff. Let's jump over here. I haven't pulled up. Just chilling. Early voted started yesterday. Gotten 7 votes between the 2 days so far. Oh, when you're with your election stuff? Well, I gotta start somewhere. Definitely gotta start somewhere. Let's put up this. Any word we want to start with? Maybe elect? I mean, downside is we don't get a lot of vowel usage there with the double E, but primarily local election. Not a lot of people vote. Yeah, it does feel like, sadly, which honestly, local elections I feel like matter a lot more to like your day-to-day life than like national ones. But people show up in droves for when it's like president and stuff, and they like neglect their like community-based stuff a lot of times. Rogue? I like Rogue. Either the X-Men character or like a roguelike game. I mean, we do know there's a U now. It is helpful. What about funky? Like the class? I don't like it. Is that like a class in a game to pick between? Well, the U is there, but we didn't get anything else. What about this? How about this? Lucid. Oh, from D&D. Gotcha. You know what? We actually got some decent information there. Do we think the C is at the beginning or the end? I was gonna say tunic, but there's no N. Cupid. I was thinking that too. I'm like, is that technically also a word? I know it's a person. No, but the C is right there. Oh, I knew there was no D. Why did I say no? Cupid, actually. Yeah, I was not thinking there. We knew there wasn't a D in it, but we did get some more detail, I guess, a little bit. Also could be another C still at the end. I don't think that would be the case though. Well, maybe. Can't be a lot of options here, right? You would think there's only a limited amount of things this could be. Is this a word? No. Say comic maybe, but the U's there. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to like put every letter here and then see what could end with. Can't be the Q. I don't see it being the W. Could be the T. It's not the A. Could end in A though, actually. That's not a thing, is it? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Matthew? We're just chilling on stream tonight again. A little bit more game stuff, but currently stumped on what this could be. We have 2 more guesses, so I don't want to throw a bad guess out there. I want to have something that actually could be the word, probably. This is tough, though. Try that. Is that a word? Nailed it. There couldn't have been like anything else, I think. There. I don't know, what is qubit? I'm thinking of like Qbert, like the character. Quantum qubit. That sounds like it's up more your alley then, yeah. Good poll. Good poll. Let's try connections. What we got here? Give a bit, which is standard classic computing. We just spent some Fallout New Vegas. Nice. I know there's a lot of rumors about like a remake for that. I think the regular game was like $1 on Steam the other day. It was like super cheap or something. Maybe it was like $5. Quantum qubit is for quantum processing. Can be done in 1 of 3 states. On, off, or both. Neither. Huh. Okay. Nice part about playing these games is I do feel like sometimes we learn something. Let's see. Cool whip. That's a misdirect for sure. Roast and heat. You think so? There's heat. There's cool, like temperatures. Fan. Auto, like settings for your temperature in your car or something. Thermostat settings. I mean, it's pretty much, yeah. I'm thinking of like rib maybe in the verb tense, like to rib somebody, to roast them. I mean, all the R verbs here. Oh, needle? Like to poke at, kind of? Let's try it. To tease, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wheels, whip, ride. Wheels, whip. Oh, we got rid of ride. Yeah, I gotcha. It appears ride was not with those two, but that may still be a connection. Bodysuit and bra. Could see that. Mask, claws, whip. It's just like Catwoman. Bodysuit. Send it. Yeah, that was the answer. Wheels and whip are synonym for car. I know whip in wheel. Yeah. Those would have made sense. I like the connection you had there. I know what this is. It's one of those blank ones. It's training day, training camp, training bra, training wheels. Yep. Nice. All right, let's do want to do box office game before we jump into some Fall Guys. So for anyone unaware, this was the weekend of April 27th, 2012. So actually like 14 years ago, almost exact same time. I do actually have one of them. I've kind of debated doing that with people before. I also debated doing whatchamacallit, code names, but you kind of need people to be like there for sure. I guess if I scheduled something in advance, but I do think I have one of the Jackbox games on Epic. Let me check here. I have Drawful on Steam also, I'm pretty sure. Drawful 2. But I believe I have one of the... I don't think it's one of the better ones, but I think it was a free Epic claim here. Let me see. What are the other games I have? This is not in alphabetical order. Yes, I have Jackbox 4 on Epic. I don't know if you were alluding to doing that like as a stream thing, but I've wanted to kind of. As I said, that and Codenames kind of stuff I think would be fun to do on stream. But I would need to ensure like folks were free and stuff. So I probably would have to schedule a little bit more in advance. Although some of the Jackbox games, you don't need that many people. Same with Codenames. As long as you have like 3 other people. Dark Knight Rises for the Warner Brothers. Okay. Let me go back. You think Dark Knight Rises 2012? That would, I mean, that timing makes sense, right? Because 2009 is when I think, well, is it 2008 or 9 when Dark Knight came out? I think 9. So you're saying 3-4 years later? Rises? Was it that long in between? Also, that's a pretty low box office for Dark Knight Rises, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I mean, I don't mind still trying it. I assume you meant this one. And it's only earned 40 mil in 2 weeks. I feel like that would do much better. 2008 was Dark Knight. Yeah, I thought it was either 8 or 9. Let's get some clues, I think, though. Let's not... I don't think I know any of these probably just right off the bat. This Lionsgate movie made a ton of money. I mean, it's in its like final weekend, but still. All right, what do we got with the tagline here? Let the mind games begin. I mean, my thought goes to like Saw. I don't know Screen Gems as a distributor. Do you guys know this company? I don't know if I know them too well. Let the mind games begin. 2012. Okay. Megamind. No. I think that'd be more universal. Should you find out the actor? Probably. Chris Brown. I don't know if I know a movie that actor, like Chris Brown was the #1 actor. Oh, there was, yeah, that's a good point. Because they stopped, the last one was in 2011. Or no, the last one was in 2010. Yeah, the last one was in 2010. And then 7 years later, Jigsaw came out. X-Men First Class. For Screen Gems? I don't even know. I mean, I don't mind trying it, but I mean, this is Chris Brown, so this is something. This is probably a smaller movie, although they made 60 mil in 2 weeks. We got Gabrielle Union. Okay. I think we reveal all hints here. This feels like probably like a comedy, maybe romance. Yeah. Literally exactly that. Okay, the balance of power in 4 couples relationships is upset when the women start using the advice in Steve Harvey's book, Act Like a Lady. Okay, this is the title of the movie. Something Like a Man. What if I type like not the first letter? Is it gonna pick up like Think Like a Man? Send it. Okay. I mean, we kind of just lucked into that with this being the thing there, but I don't think I've ever seen this. Columbia Pictures, what we got? 11 mil first weekend. It's a Plunderful Life. That's giving like Mario plus It's a Wonderful Life. Columbia Pictures. Hugh Grant. Is this another rom-com? Martin Freeman. Animation. Okay. A Columbia Pictures animation. I don't know if I have an answer there, to be honest. Okay, pirates. Animated pirates? I don't know if I'm going to know that one, to be honest. All right, what we got here? The world will be watching. Let's give it like a sci-fi a little bit. We got Jennifer Lawrence. A Lionsgate Jennifer Lawrence. Is this that Passengers movie? Is that the name I'm thinking of? No, it's not that. Pirate Band of Misfits. Never heard of that movie in my life. But I'm gonna send it on that if it shows up. Pirates? Oh, Pirates Band, maybe? It's not seemingly liking that. Do you know if I'm typoing it anywhere? I mean, I'm gonna just type it all and see if it takes it. No, it does not. Don't know where I may be going wrong there. The world's gonna be watching Jennifer Lawrence, Josh Hutcherson. Oh, it's Hunger Games. But 2012. Is that the first one? I think that's just the first one. Cool. Yeah. Fun fact, I read the books before the movies came out, so I was ahead of the curve on that one. Really good books, though, I will say. If people want to start with like reading, I feel like that franchise was a pretty good one. Okay, what we got? Okay, from the best-selling author of The Notebook and Dear John. What is up with these movies today? Zac Efron. Oh, is this let's try it. No. What other Zac Efron movies are there? Don't know who that is. I mean, I'm thinking like High School Musical, but it's best-selling author. Huh. Marine travels to Louisiana after serving 3 tours in Iraq. Okay. I don't know if I know that one. Maybe I will. And then the last one here. Tell me about the journey between popping the question and tying the knot. I think a lot of rom-com was this weekend. Oh, the Pirates Band? Yeah, it still doesn't like that either. We'll see what it says at the end. You may be right. It's just something's wrong with it. Who we got? Jason Segel. Is this Forgetting Sarah Marshall? Oh no, this is actually I Love You Man. That's what I was thinking of. Yep. No, it was not that. What? I mean, those are both have Jason Segel in them. Who else we got? Emily Blunt. Oh, it's another rom-com. These are all rom-coms this weekend. Okay. No idea. No idea. Already got that one. And this one you're saying is the Pirate Band of Misfits. All right. Let's what's it say? The Pirates in an Adventure with Scientists. That did show up when I typed pirates a few times. I've never even heard this in my life. How is this? Was this a thing? Yeah, what we got here? The Lucky one. I was just gonna type Lucky when I saw like Good Luck Charm, but I never heard of this movie either. And then the last one, The 5-Year Engagement. I've never watched it, we'll say. I thought 2012 would be a decent weekend to try today. I mean, we got Hunger Games, and I didn't know this one either, though. Yeah, I only really knew one movie from this list. Rough weekend back in 2012. All right, let us jump into some Fall Guys. Yeah, same here. Same here. As I said, I enjoyed the books more than the movies. I actually never watched the third, and I guess technically fourth, because they split it into 2 movies. I only watched first one and Catching Fire. All right, what we got here? So it's been a little bit since we played Fall Guys, although I hopped into one game yesterday in a custom lobby and did pretty well. But I figured we'd do a little bit of that today. I think I moved my somewhere over here. Yeah, camera like there. Watch all the movies and never read any of the books. If you like reading, I would say, or even if you're like starting into reading stuff, I would say they're worth checking out. I've said before, I think that book franchise, like that author, she does a really good job of the last paragraph of a chapter gets you to want to read the next chapter. I don't think a lot of authors do that well, but I feel like I was pretty enticed to keep watching or to keep reading. Where should I put the volume of this? Also, let's turn off the side music. Feel like there, volume wise. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, it's probably fine there. All right. So I figured play some Fall Guys. Maybe we'll do DVD, not sure, but at least start here. What's in the shop? Not that I'm gonna buy anything anyway. Okay, we got Stitch, pretty cool. Oh, Jungle Book, nice. More Jungle Book. Pirate Plunder. I feel like Disney's just like given all the licensing for this game lately, which makes sense because I think them and Epic have a decent relationship. All right. As the title suggests, if folks want to play, I don't mind squatting up. I'll probably just otherwise play solos. Assuming we find a match here. All right. Let's see how we do. We are back to using a controller, so. This is taking forever to load into. I'm assuming it's gonna load slowly. All right, normally the first like round or two of these feel like they're more of like the weeding out portions of the game. If anyone chat too, if the volume is too soft or loud, feel free to let me know and I can make changes. Let's get a little boost. All right, that was a little bit too much boost. I have more fun following new bags than I did with Fallout 4. I like Fallout. I mean, I only really play of the Fallout franchise. It's probably blasphemous, but 4 is the only one I really played. I played a little bit of 3 because after I beat 4, I realized my copy of 4 came with like a code for 3. So I started it, but I didn't get very far in it, like after the school stuff. Also, we just got first place. You know, like I tried to yeet up here. All right. We are dusting off the rust here. But I liked 4. It was not like the best game ever, but it was a solid RPG. Some of the side quest stuff felt like tedious and never ending. Like, wasn't that a meme where you go to the The guy at the beginning who just sends you on these quests over and over again. The Minutemen. You couldn't get into 4? It's not my favorite, but it was a solid RPG. Like, if I'm giving it a score, maybe either 7 or 8. Probably an 8. 8 out of 10. But I know New Vegas is a fan favorite, so if they do ever remake it, I would consider jumping into it. I think it's a little older at this point, though, right? Like, that game is at least 10 years old. I think it probably was like, what, 2012? Because Skyrim came out in the early 2010s. New Vegas, I think, came out before Skyrim, though. Maybe it was even earlier than that. All right, do we just have 1? Oh, no, we got 2. I feel like when you fall off here, you just make some silly mistake where you get pushed down by the snowball and just get, like, thrown into one of the holes. Oh, we gotta grab her. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, middle is not safe anymore. Okay. I jumped right in a hole. I jumped right in a hole. That was bad. Let's run that back. I didn't realize it was that tumultuous of a landing spot. I was like, they're all fine. Skyrim's 2011. Yeah, that sounds right. Skyrim's one of those games I got on launch, and I remember, I don't know how much hype it had with other people, but I don't feel like a lot of my friends were into it, but I was like super ready to play that when it came out. Yeah, Skyrim when that came out was like a top tier game. It's still decent, but it's a little bit dated at this point. New Vegas is 2010. Okay. Dang, remember, I feel like game studios take so much more time between releases these days. I mean, it probably has a lot more stuff to factor in. Like, budgets are higher because they're doing more and more with games. But I feel like studios used to put out like at least a game every year, whereas now they take like forever to get something. At least a lot of the AAA studios. Because Fallout 4 is the last, I mean, they had Fallout 76 obviously, but it's the last single player experience in that franchise. You would think at this point, all right, we sent it. They should have like another entry. But I think the problem is they did Starfield, which I don't think a lot of people liked, if I remember. Nice. I guess what is Bethesda working on now? Because we had Starfield. Maybe another Elder Scrolls. Rumors of Fallout 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what Bethesda's actively working. I would say more Elder Scrolls stuff. Like, I think another example is Rockstar Games. Like, they used to put out a bunch of games, but the gap between GTA 5 and now is like 10 years or something, I feel like. I mean, granted, they turned 5 into like a reoccurring cash cow, but... Because 5 came out on the Xbox 360, which is 2 generations ago. All right, this map can be tough. I don't think I've ever lost on it, but it's pretty frantic. Do we get there? I don't know. They get there faster. I'll try. Oh my, I had it too if I just dove. I meant to hit square and I hit X, I'm pretty sure. a lot of people qualify, which the downside is this is way more populated of a map than I'm used to. Like normally I play this with like three people in the game. Wait, and if you're not gonna go for it, I am. Oh wait, you got to that first. Shoot. Whew. One more. There it is. Oh, there it is too. Yeah. I mean, that was a joke. I feel like a lot of the younger than me generation made the joke like, I feel so old because the Xbox 360 is retro now. I'm like, dude, don't even start. We gotta have like 3 console generations before that that we can talk about. Yeah, 360 was a while ago. Is it a hot take? I think it's pretty fair to say that 360 was like the last like very good Xbox console. Not as far as like quality, because I think it actually Xbox is like hardware is generally a little bit better, but like games and everything that goes into the experience of the console, I feel like 360 was like Microsoft's peak. All right, let's try to jump into one of the hexagons this time. All right, this one's not too bad, although we're in the semifinals. Could get a little bit sweaty here. I think if you go left, you can get it done in 2 runs, typically. You just need to get that extra one at the end of your first lap. I think it's like 18 and 17 back to back. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm somewhat biased by the consoles that I had like during each generation, but I feel like the PS2 and the Xbox are pretty comparable. Maybe the PS2 was a better all-around experience, but 360 for sure, and then the PS4 definitely overtook the Xbox One. Oh my goodness, there we go. If I missed the gold one, that would have been bad. And honestly, current generation, I don't know if anybody's winning. Like, I would say probably the PS5 is better than an Xbox Series X, but like, by not, oh my goodness, not a super high margin. Like, they have slightly better exclusives than Xbox, but I kind of like the current video game generation hasn't like earned their stripes yet. Like, there's not been a really crazy great game that was like a move the needle, which is funny because it's the only console generation to go up in price after launch. But there's just because everything is like more expensive now. All right, we get this and we're good. We are golden. 360 the game trilogy is somewhat better than PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely had better, even like the third-party stuff. I feel like I'd prefer to play it on an Xbox. And like all of your friends, I feel like were also on Xbox, so that made it a little bit easier. They did have some really great franchises back then. I don't know. I feel like they didn't ever expand upon that. Like, I don't know. I feel like game companies should use some of their like throwback icons, but you need to innovate a little bit too. Like, even if Xbox makes like more Halo and Gear stuff, I'm like, give us like some new characters, some new worlds to like care about. This dude's just destroying everything. What a monster. What an absolute monster. And he falls down. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. We're gonna be the monster now. Look at this. Look at this absolute swine going for my spot. All right, I'm gonna lock in a little bit here. right, this team's pretty good. I don't want to say like the most amazing, but they're decent players. We both have the same idea. Let's go destroy this guy's entire building structure that he's got going on. Okay, everyone's just crushing every tile. We love to see that. That guy's jumping, I think, a little bit too quickly. Now let's just make our own little island here. 3 people dead already, but we have some decent... Oh, if they both make it over there... Never mind, we're gonna make it over there. Look at this. This guy had quite the lead. Oh, we almost fell all the way down. I almost fell all the way down, which, honestly, I think we jump at this point. Yep. Oh, there was one person still alive. Dang it, we got second. I didn't see them on the blue even. They must have been like pretty far up there. Oh, we got close there. Like they may have still been on the yellow. Yeah, I feel like I'm down with more Halos and more Gears, but it's like I don't feel like they're investing in fun, interesting, new stories a whole lot. They're kind of only relying on the throwbacks. Like, I feel like Fable is going to do a lot for Xbox, but it's like, make some good new stuff. They've acquired a lot of companies, but I don't think they've put out a lot of like really creative, innovative new franchises in the last like 5 years. Yeah, for sure. They can justify the Nintendo tax quite a bit because you can tell they have like a lot of thought that goes into their IP. Honestly, Nintendo's like one of the only, like, I think that's the only device I wouldn't really want to play third-party games on, which tells you how like good their first-party things are. Like that I would consider buying a Switch just for like the Nintendo games. Like I'm probably, I mean, unless I didn't have another console to play on, like I'm not gonna play, you know, Cyberpunk on the Switch. It's not gonna be the device of choice. Oh jeez, that was bad. That I would have. But their first party games are good enough that it's like, okay, you know what? That hardware is somewhat justifiable. Builds are home to stay, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It probably depends on the company that's making the game, if they're like optimized for the Switch. I will say, for a while there, I don't think it's the case as much anymore. The Switch was like the indie game console. Like you had indie games either on Steam or on Switch. That was like the two platforms to play on. I feel like that's less the case today. I feel like a lot of indie games are pretty much just like on, I don't know, PlayStation right away almost. Or at least they go there when they come to the Switch. I didn't play a lot of them back then, but I heard Microsoft, like their indie like portfolio was pretty strong like early on. True, that's a good point. Yeah, the hardware for the Switch is less like demanding, so it fits the lower budget that you probably are able to spend on like an indie title. I guess I never considered that would be why. Because consoles can pretty much, or PCs can pretty much handle a variety of complexity. It could be like very basic, or it could be crazy fast if you have a good computer. But consoles are kind of like set in stone with what they need to be functional. And if, oh, I gotta push so many people. If there's lower demands, a less demanding console would check out. Oh, there's a bit of lag there. Are we making this? Yeah. Okay. I don't ever see myself probably getting a Switch 2 though at this point. Like I would really enjoy playing like the new Mario Kart and the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's supposed to be great. But I don't know. Nintendo, they are great, but they also are a little bit full themselves a little bit. I also couldn't really stream those games because I think their copyright on their IP is like insanely aggressive. So I don't feel like for streaming purposes I would really choose to invest in a Switch. Buy a Switch Lite, you can have in like 5 first-party games before you even get the cost of. True. Yeah, that's fair. I think I would take a. I mean, the Steam Deck's also pretty good though, right? And that price point's probably around what the Switch is. What is better like third party? I'm assuming it's got to be the Steam Deck functionality. You love your Steam Deck? I've thought about getting one before. I don't think I have enough of a Steam library to probably justify it yet. Love the Switch 2 as well. Yeah, how are the Joy-Cons for the Switch 2? Because they had that whole issue with like at least the first one where you could like, at least in America because of like the laws, you could send in your Joy-Con and they'd have to fix it because there were so many complaints. I had issues when I bought mine. I think that's why I probably didn't play it as much with like the battery of the actual console. When it charged the left Joy-Con, it would like weirdly not charge it all the way. But normally their hardware is pretty good. Minus the whole stick drift with the Joy-Cons. Magnet clips now, much better. I was afraid, I don't know if it feels this way. I feel like when I saw the Switch 2 trailer and they showed how it connected, I'm like, are those parts easy to snap off accidentally? I mean, probably not for like a normal adult, but I wonder if like kids would break the Joy-Con like connector port more often. Because like there was like a lot of weight that hinged on that one little connector. I will say though that the slide-in it's a little bit flimsy, so it may be a little bit more of a firm outcome with the Switch 2. Or you'll use a loudness 3. Okay. Yeah, I think my first console was the NES. I believe. SNES was the first one you owned? Yeah, I was definitely early on Nintendo squad. Like I was NES, SNES, and 64. We got a GameCube, but then I mean, I guess I remember dabbling with like the Wii, but I kind of feel like around the GameCube, I was like a little bit let down by the game selection on it. And then we branched out to like Xbox and PlayStation at that point. Also, I was a little older, so I feel like the youngness of Nintendo's like purity was not needed as much anymore. Jump Showdown, okay. SNES's peak game design. Yeah, that stuff holds up today. PS1 peak JRPGs. I didn't have a PS1, but I know there's a lot of, to your point, JRPGs that are pretty beloved on that. JRPGs are probably one of the few things that probably age well on the PS1, because the PS1 was the N64 time, right? So a lot of those first time 3D based games are a little clunky and like awkward looking today. Like that's where the SNES or even the NES, those games hold up better than like N64 games, I feel like. Also, the N64 controller was wild. I remember learning a few years ago that I don't know if it was just for Mario Party or just in general. They like gave customers something to like, so the joystick didn't like hurt your hand as much. I'm like, that feels like a problem if that's like something you need to have. But I do remember like the Mario Party games where you have to like rotate the joystick. You like jam your palm into the Joy-Con there. And it probably wasn't the best for your hands and stuff. All right, we have a lot of people left in this. Which technically multiple people can win this one, but I don't think we're lasting another 4 minutes. In all likelihood. Oh, we're gonna lose some people there. Right, one. We still have like 9 people here. All right, someone just jumped off. I'm pretty sure it looked like. I'm gonna need some people to start dying at this point. Because I don't think we're going another 3 minutes. I mean, I guess they don't grab, but a lot of times people like grab at the very end. That's my face itches. God. These games you have to have like constant attention. I haven't started counting as I probably should. 1, 2, 3. Are we losing people? Someone fell off. This game seems like it's gonna go the distance though, in fairness. Question is, are we gonna be on the platform when it does? I do want flying. Three more. This guy in the hat right here, I feel like he's gonna last the whole time. Oh, that dude got clipped and he still stayed on. I need to get better at like running faster underneath because sometimes by the time I get there, it's like too late to still go under. Oh, I tricked him a little bit. I went both ways. Oh, it's just me and this guy. Is he gonna go for the grab now? He is. Look at him. Look at it. Look at this swine going for the grab. Look at this guy. I've handed that dude. This means we get to hit our celebration. Do I still have this on here? We do. I think we do. I think we do. I can't hear it, but I think you guys can hear it. Let's go. Why can't I hear that? Yeah, I thought that was going to be a little bit tougher to stay around for. That guy started to grab. I think that was his mistake. I saw him like reaching out, and when he got hit by that, let me catch up. GameCube for niche titles. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's some good ones on there, like Metroid Prime and Melee. Some of the Zeldas. Re-releases great 64 games. Yeah, that's true. I still have heard like rumors of a remake of Ocarina coming out, but we'll see if that actually winds up happening. I mean, that would make a ton of money at this point. Double Dash was okay. I didn't love it as much when it came out, but I do feel like it holds up pretty well today. Eternal Darkness. I don't know if I know Eternal Darkness. It also had RE4. I feel like that's like the console that I think of for RE4. I'll have to see why. I don't know why on OBS sometimes there's a way to like have your settings set to if you play noise, both you and people viewing can hear it, like monitor and output. And I have it on for pretty much everything, but some of the times it does not play for me. I don't know why. I think I just have to like reset it sometimes. This hot dog is just running into us. We getting first? Don't try. Front flip right to the ending. Yeah, I need to get back to doing my Mount Rushmore of consoles. Where did we stop? Did we stop on the Wii? I think we stopped on the Wii. I was gonna do an April Fool's one for like the Switch, but I think life got in the way and April Fool's passed at this point. And technically, if I was doing a continuous streak of Nintendo, the Wii U would be up next. I never had a Wii U, so I'd have to rely on just like me having watched stuff. I feel like a lot of the Wii U games just like were on Switch anyway, though. Like if you think of the best Switch games, people would say Mario Kart 8. People would say Breath of the Wild, and those are both on Wii U. So it's kind of a weird one anyway. All right, somehow people just die on this game. Yeah, people somehow die a ton on this game mode. As I said, I'm probably gonna die. 2 bananas, 1. Do we know what this is? Fruit-wise? Is it like a dragon fruit of some kind? 2 bananas, 1 of those. One of these we said. Alright, we only lost 1. Bro, look at this. Absolute swine trying to grab me. All right, let's count. I got 4 red, 3 grapes, 1 pineapple. 4 red, 3 purple, 1 green. 4 red, 3 purple, 1 green. Everyone thinks they're so funny in this lobby doing the fake out. But if everyone does the fake out, it's not really a fake out. All right. 4 brown, 3 green, 2 purple. 4 brown, 3 green, 2 purple. Said. Actually, a lot of people survived that one. Kind of surprised. Alright, this one's not too bad. You had to get the Epic installer. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna get it either. But I want to plan some other stuff as well from Epic, so I'm like, alright, why not? I feel like I originally didn't jump back into Fall Guys because it's like, you need an Epic account. I'm like, why do I need an account to play your game? What do you mean? But I feel like a lot of games do that today. I think Bethesda also does that now because Fallout 76 was like free for a weekend. But I think I remember hopping in and being like, oh, you need a Bethesda account. I'm like, well, I'm not going to make one just to play this for like a day. But originally when Mediatonic made the game, there was no account requirement. That dude fall and miss? I think he missed the exit there. Installing. Good news is, Fall Guys is probably a small file too. Probably less than the actual downloader. I've heard a lot of like Epic not making money on their store. I mean, they give away free games, and I think a lot of people will just buy them and then just not ever play them or any other games on Epic. That's kind of the downside, is when you give away free stuff, people don't come to you for other stuff. But also Steam is just such an established place at this point. So I don't know long term what Epic's plan is. Oh, we're in the finals already? Okay. Finals time. Lock in. This one's, I feel like, hit or miss a lot of times. Especially if you get to the end and it's like, oh, the platform's falling. Stay in the air the longest. All right, we have a lot of people. I'm so surprised. Yeah, we got 12 here. I'm gonna hang out with SpongeBob. All right, or not. All right, we're gonna lock in a little bit here. Are we tipping? Feels like we're tipping. Feels like we tipping. I don't want to hang out with you guys. I'm out of here. I'm getting out of that fight. Are you gonna come mess with me? Okay, be friends. Look at this. Look at this guy going for the grabs. And it worked. It worked. 10% downloaded. Well, we died. I'm cheering for the duck. This bird. This goose, whatever it is. Dang. I should not let that guy grab me. Now let's run another one. Have you played Fall Guys before? Like, I had started playing this when it was a PS Plus game, but now I'm playing on the Epic Store at this point. I assume some people have this game on Steam though, right? Because if they bought it at launch, it would have been on Steam, I think. I assume when Epic bought the game, that's when it would have left the Steam store. Kind of like Rocket League, probably. I think that's how they operated as well. Which I haven't played Rocket League in forever. Maybe I'll try that for a stream sometime. I'm not like remotely good at the game. I can never quite pull off the like air fluttering. But I was okay pretty much just staying on the ground. Is this bird in the store or something? Got a couple of... Oh, Godzilla. Gotta say hi to a fellow Godzilla. I am so pumped for -0. I did forget to talk about the other day on stream. I made a post about it, but it's kind of ironic that Seosin put out a new song like a day or so ago. I mean, Godzilla got one too. I think he snuck in there somehow. But it's hilarious because they haven't made a song in a while. But like shortly after I made that short, it was like really good timing. Which I would have to debate. I do really like the new song. That I would be torn on putting in the top 10. 65% off. Are you telling me Stardew? I'm suing. Oh, Age of Empires. That would make sense, I guess. Is there any sale going? Like, is there an active sale going on? Because we already had the spring sale. I feel like Capcom had their Resident Evil sale that went a little bit long, but I don't think there's a big one until summer. I don't know if there's like Memorial Day sale maybe. Companies probably have their own throughout the year too. There's only one Rhino. This is weird. I did play Age of Empires 2 the other day though, Bryant. I played offline against the computer as the Japanese, and I put them on easy. But I put like, I think I only put 2 computers, and I wound up winning, which on easy I would assume is probably not that difficult. But I wasn't sure at first because my XP number was like lower than theirs. Until I built like a castle, then it was like, actually, you're way higher now. But I think I started to get a little bit more of the hang of the game. Probably still a ton to learn. I should do the story. I almost did that at the beginning. It was like, do you want to just do like a random skirmish or a story? Story ones are good, I'm assuming you're saying. I mean, I'm down for like history too. That's kind of a fun component if it's like actual battles that happened. They're solid. Nice. It's almost like when you play like a Madden or like a 2K game and it's like relive the moment that Michael Jordan dunked it on the Pistons or something. Yeah, if they're solid, I'll definitely have to check them out. Because I said, I like if there is a real component to them where it's like, oh, actually, this battle did take place. And we were in the multiverse where the other team wound up winning. I'm curious how competitive the online of that is. Have you done it? Is it can you do quick play against like randoms? Game's done right now. All right, I'll if you want to shoot me a friend request, it's just my YouTube name plus space YT, or you can see it on the screen here. I'll send you an invite after this game is done. You only play OT with friends? I mean, I think that's probably more fun. I think I'm certainly more casual with those kind of games, where it's like, hey, let's have a good time. It's almost like inviting friends over for like board games kind of thing, and less like competitive. Even like this, like, yeah, I still want to like win in this game. Oh, which way to go? All right, I'm feeling this way. Are we backwards now? What do you think about backwards? Yeah. But I feel like sometimes you lose some of the fun when you play competitively. All right, the bird knows. It's gotta be this way, right? Wait, is it this way too? Me and Godzilla. Which way? Do you know which way? We have to go back. Is this the wrong path? I think we picked the wrong path. Oh, no, we're good. I feel like it's the far left one though here. Yeah, I think it's the far left one. I thought I saw that, but I was like, how do we get over there? Ooh, I think we're in the finals. But yeah, I agree. I think those games I would like to play super casually. Although I say that, I'm thinking of like when I played the One Piece TCG, and I was like, all right, maybe we'll just kind of learn how to play. And then by like week 2, we were doing tournaments. All right, I got your friend requests, I think. Oh, shoot. Where did it go? I'm assuming it's probably the one on the bottom here. Yeah, this sounds like this is you. All right, I should be in the finals here. I'll shoot you an invite after I maybe win or lose. Either way. I don't know if you answered that. Have you played Fall Guys before? I mean, it's a pretty basic game, so I don't... Even if you're not familiar, I think it's relatively straightforward. Yeah, all right, cool. Cool. This dude's in a blender right now. They're not making 3 seconds. We're only getting 13. This game and that temple final, you have to remember, like, the answer may be go backwards, which is not intuitive. All right, it's going to be Godzilla versus Godzilla. We had Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla like a week ago. We have Godzilla on Godzilla Crime. I've seen some people say maybe -0 is going to have 2 Godzillas. I think I would prefer a different monster, but even that would be interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm worried about Godzilla. I'm not going to grief him, I don't think, because he seemed chill earlier. All right, we'll start with the running, and then we gradually lean into the bounce. Got a lot of bodies here. 12 need to die. Okay, that guy's dead. 11 need to die. I think this is my favorite finale. It's because it's hexagon, but there's a little bit more strategy because the that tiles respawn. It's like, oh, I have to actually... I don't know if you can really time them respawning, but you're not as likely just to be screwed. It's like, it increases the skill bases of regular Hexagon, I feel like. The spinny, like the rotating one, is also insane. Alright, JD, you go that way, I'll go this way. Alright, we approaching the jump segment of this evening's program? I think we are. We'll do the speed bounce for a while, and then we're going to jump into the slow bounce. Oh, bro was trying to totally grief me. he was aiming for where I was stepping. Someone's going to come running at me. I already foresee it. Yeah, yep. There we go. Oh, shoot. We got to get out of here. Okay. Just let him come back. Let him come back. Take your time. 5 more gotta die. Alright, yeah, you guys gotta go. Okay, Godzilla, I thought we were friends. I didn't make that. I think we got 2nd place. Dang it. Did Godzilla win? Alright. At least Godzilla won. We will accept that. If not us, it's our brethren. This is like straight out of Motu right now. I feel like He-Man just got his like sword. All right, let me go back to the lobby. I'll send you an invite. How far am I in this Fame Pass thing? 56 out of what, like 70, I think? How much time's left? I think like probably, oh yeah, 2 weeks. If you were there, Brian, there we go. I was gonna say. We could also do duos if you're interested, or squads even, where we're like playing together. Like if even in this mode, I'm not gonna like go at you, so we're kind of playing together anyway, but win and lose together. I've actually never done duos. I've only done squads before. It sounded like it's the same game modes, but not positive. Yeah, I can hop in Discord probably after this race here. Big E, I'm a little worried about this guy. Oh, we messed up. We may have messed up. These donut things I always get like turned around with. All right, I haven't played this map in a while. That pigeon's a grabber. Now let me switch over and where are we at? Where are we at?
Yo.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I turned you up a little bit. You're just a little quiet. There we go. I had to mute you on YouTube because I was getting double.
Oh yeah, that's tough. I have that happen when I've played with people before. Where I'm like watching their stream, and I was watching them play like Dead by Daylight as I was playing it myself. I'm like hearing double skill checks. I'm like, wait, can't handle this. Seen the Mandalorian Grogu final trailer? I've not, Chris. I'm not like a huge Mandalorian or like Star Wars fan. You know how to play this one, right?
I have no idea.
It is a maze where you have to follow from a straight line the middle. So the path is always going to pick straight lines. You also can, if you're near me, you could follow me, but I don't know if we're nearby anymore. I think I picked the right one there. I hope so. Oh, Oh, easy. Okay. Oh, wait, did I go backwards? Maybe I went backwards. Across. Okay, I think it's this one. Oh, no, we made it to the end. All right, second place. We'll take that. But yeah, Chris, to answer your question, I haven't, I've only watched episode 1 of The Mandalorian, so it's probably not a movie I'm going to go see, but I know a lot of fans are definitely into it.
I got qualified. All right.
There you go. Have you watched any of those like Disney shows? I don't think I've watched a ton. We didn't have Disney Plus until like recently, so I haven't really bothered to catch up, but
I don't have Disney Plus ever since the divorce.
fair. Fair. Yeah, I've not traditionally had it, but I feel like there's at this point so many of those shows to catch up on. Because wasn't there like a Boba Fett show and a ton of stuff? All the MCU stuff.
Yes. There's a whole bunch. Like, my kids when they're here, they don't even watch Disney Plus. So like, we just watch whatever we got or watch YouTube or whatever.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's not because I wouldn't like get it for them if they wanted it.
Yeah, it's just you can only watch so much at one time. You're like, I don't need this when we're watching this anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they really wanted, if they would rather watch Disney than YouTube, I guess, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I mean, I try to do some stuff on the channel for like content that's from streaming, but I feel like I would get by with just YouTube. I don't need a whole lot of other stuff to watch. I mean, if you want to watch them, you can go to like the theater, obviously, but
yeah, I don't watch anything anymore.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my stuff is YouTube. Oh, no gravity for this one. We could have gone for the gold. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, I think we made it. Oh, we got knocked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
We gonna make this? It's gonna be close. Oh, shoot, we're not making that gold. Let's just go for the bronze. There we go. Called. Chris, you asked.
I got through the gold. I hit the thing again.
Nice. Chris, I did not see any set images from Dexter Season 2 yet. Have they put out some stuff of some characters?
This is a rough level. I struggle.
It's not easy. Especially the second part that's got the anti-gravity thing. You're close though. You only need 4 more now. If you hit the middle, you would get it the last one. Would you get it?
Qualified.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, we're in the finals. Let's work together. I hope it's the bomb one, then we can just like bomb everyone else. If it's hexagon, I think the only way I would like accidentally run into you is because I don't pay attention to anyone else when I play that mode.
I'm the strictly blue guy.
Yeah. Okay, it's OG hexagon. I'm gonna try not to run into you, but
that's how we'll double team them. It's you ever seen Tron?
Yeah, hit him from both sides. We're saying.
Yeah. Just split from me, okay? You know which one I am.
Yeah, I see ya.
Split from you.
It's tough for me on this specific hexagon to like watch everybody, but if I run into you, I'm gonna immediately get to like bolt the other way. Or we got Mr. Teal just running over every spot. He's just trying to crush every location here. Might as well take some spots with us. Oh, there's you.
I see what you're saying. Go hit him up early.
The thing I hate about this game mode is you could be in first place and then suddenly you fall through like 2 levels because all of the spots are just missing. It's like, well,
yeah, that's what I was doing. I jumped, I skipped a step, and then I started.
Well, we're on the bottom. Probably not winning. Oh, dude, somebody's running around down here. You can't destroy all these spots. We need these. Oh shit, I'm like near you, I think. I'm trying to get away from you.
I'm doing my best.
Dude, this guy's just destroying every tile. He's an animal.
Well, I got eliminated.
Oh, we just barely didn't win. Did that guy win? Oh, dang it. I think I got second. Dang, that was close. That was a good amount of players,
Good
though.
first run.
Yeah.
Good warm up.
I feel like the people in that lobby were pretty good, too.
I got like what, 3rd place or something.
Yeah, I think you and me were both there at the end on that final. I had to jump from like the 4th one up to all the way to the bottom. I'm like, well,
You want to here? Hold on. Go back.
yeah,
And you want to do duos?
yeah, we can try duos. Let's run it. The heck? There we go. Was there anything you're looking forward to coming out?
What's that?
Is there anything like movie or show you're looking forward to coming out?
Oh, maybe a game. There's nothing really that's like. There's a couple things in my wish list on Steam, and it's gonna be kind of silly, but like there's a new Batman Lego game that's coming out that looks absolutely.
No,
insane.
yeah, that one looks good. Honestly, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I had that one as like, I think we did earlier in the year a tier list of like games coming out this year, and that was like an easy put in the A category for me.
Yeah, that was pretty tight. Going.
Like I watched some of the trailer today too. Did you take a look at that?
Yeah, I watched it. Steam.
It looked like feels like they advanced far more than any other Lego game. Like, a lot of the Lego games are just kind of like.
It looks like the Dark Knight games, like the Arkham games.
Yeah, it looks like a Lego Arkham for sure. But I feel like they're gonna lean still like into the comedy that Lego does.
I mean, that's fine. Like,
Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be a good game. Like, I think that could sneakily be like a nom for like best family game this year.
as long as it's multiplayer, like they gotta make it multiplayer.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think all Lego games pretty much lean into that.
They're not.
Aren't they? I feel like the ones I played are like
No.
the Harry Potter ones.
Yeah, a lot of them are, but they're not. That's what I'm saying. Not all of them. Not all of them. Like there's the what is it called? The city one.
Oh, yeah. Normally, I feel like they're a bit like arcade games where you can like drop in, drop out kind of thing. Nice, there you go. There we go. We qualled. A lot of people dominated. We got 8th. Dang.
Well, we're only 9 points behind first.
Oh, true. We're all like pretty tight there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris just saying Bella Ramsey maybe in Resurrection Season 2. Really? I'd wait for an official announcement for that one. But I wouldn't mind that if she was.
If my friend calls me to go pick him up from work, you'll have to excuse me.
All right. Yeah. No worries.
It could be any minute now. Like it's just...
Okay. Maybe we switch back to the solos then. if we last through this one. That way that if
yeah,
you do
yeah,
drop.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time that it, like, I mean, like, I can probably finish out whatever we're doing. I'm just,
Yeah, I gotcha.
whenever he met, because he gets off between 10 o'clock, which is an hour ago, or any time in the future. So,
Fair.
what the heck do we do here?
We pretty much just don't fall off. So there's like these little bombs we can throw at each other, and it's like a bit of a hectic level.
How to get up?
You gotta hold
okay.
yeah, right trigger.
Oh, I got it.
Oh shoot! Oh my god! they're throwing. Oh my goodness. Well, oh shoot, we lost you.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I gotta try to stay alive to see if we can still make it. If they all fall off too, and I feel like I normally don't do great on this map, so I could be behind you pretty soon here. Oh, dude,
Not a fan of this particular level, not because I did poorly, but because it doesn't.
yeah,
seem
it's
like,
kind of random. It's just like, all right, cool. You got blasted off.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I can get good at it. It's just it doesn't look fun to get good at.
No. Oh my goodness. Give me that T-Rex. Oh, die, T-Rex. We got him.
Yeah, dude, I saw that. Knifed him.
All right, we're in 5th. We're still qualifying right now. It pretty much just adds time for like every player that's still in the. There's nobody even over here anymore. What the? That was some lag. What was that? The bomb I grabbed did not blow up. Oh shoot! They're sniping me from long range. When does this end? Is there a timer we got going or?
No way up there.
Yeah. I gotta get this guy. See you, pal. Oh, he didn't fall off. Oh. He's trying to get me. I will not let you. You're gonna get hit. How did he not get hit with that? What the? Oh, he just bombed himself. Where do you think you're going with that guy? Yeah, I think he... Oh, I forgot about the water. I forgot about that. That's when it ends. The tides rise. Totally forgot about that.
Did you die?
Yeah, I touched the water. The game's over.
Okay.
We made it. We made it.
Sorry, I looked away for a second and then you got hit.
Yeah, I forgot about that level. If it goes too long, the water rises.
Yeah, we still qualified even though I went out pretty early.
Yeah, you lasted a decent amount of time. You got us some points. All right, this one just don't fall. I lost in this one earlier. The snowballs are gonna come flying from like all over the place, and we have to just stay.
Gotcha.
The blue spots are gonna disappear when you touch them too. Oh god, there's a lot in the middle. Holy.
All right, so I'm on the opposite side of you.
Yeah.
We split up.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
the blue spots, if you step on them, like you can step on them like 3 times before they crack. I think.
You go clockwise. I'll go counterclockwise.
All right. I sometimes just try to hang out in the middle.
Never mind. There's someone doing the same thing.
There are so many gaps in this middle territory. Oh my goodness. All right, somebody died. You'd like to see that? Oh, I got smushed. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Making a run for it. Making a run for it. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude's grabbing. Dude's grabbing. Guy in white's grabbing. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy.
I got pushed into the hole.
Uh-oh. We're still in 1st. Now we're in 5th. Oh, I'm getting grabbed by somebody else now. We got a lobby full of griefers.
Fail. Play defense. Defense.
Oh my goodness.
Just avoid the snowballs. Let the snowballs do the work.
We're in 4th. We're still in 4th. We qualified. Whew. That was tough. There's not normally that many gaps in the middle.
We did okay. Like,
Yeah.
still in it to win it.
Yeah. Is this the semis
All
or the
needs
finals
is
at this
a
point? I think it's the
chair.
semis. Oh, it's finals. Final round. Same hexagon.
All right. Do we do the same strategy? We split up, or do we go with pairs?
Probably. I think that better
So
odds.
I have an idea. Drop immediately.
Some people do that where they go down and they just like destroy the bottom floor. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, go down to 2 or something.
I feel like I normally do better when I do the just play it out kind of approach.
You do that. I go down 2. I'm gonna...
Well, I actually went down 1 at least.
I'm sabotaging underneath 2 floors.
It's destroying all of society down there.
I am.
Everyone on blue is jumping. They're like, all right, we're going to take our time on this. All right, no, I'm going to grief these guys a little bit. If this guy wants to do this, we're going to do this. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Watch us. Ooh, jumping around.
There's a guy on the very bottom.
He's already destroying.
I know because I'm on the very bottom.
He took your strat.
That's fine. He can get that side. I'll get this side.
It's funny how when there's somebody else, like you could both work together, but it's like there's such the impulse for like everybody just to be like, all right, I'm gonna take you out, even if it takes me out. Like, you know, we would both be better off if we stayed up here longer, right? Oh shoot.
This whole bottom platform's about gone.
Well,
Oh,
everyone's
damn,
destroying
I
this
messed
purple
up.
too.
Messed up, just so you know.
Oh, you died? Yeah, I
Blue
see
one's
you.
about gone. That's the last full. You gotta hang out there as long as you can.
I think I need to end up over there too, because that's where. Oh shoot! Look at this savage over here.
I love it when a flag comes together.
Look at this! Let's go, baby! Yeah!
You're welcome.
Look at that.
You're welcome.
You did work the entire bottom layer. I was like, that's when you have to like, I knew you were doing that. So I was like, okay, let me make sure I end my yellow run right above the only blue spot left. I know there's not going to be just floor below me.
That was awesome. That worked out so well.
You want to run it back duos or solos or?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, let's run it.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that was I can't believe.
I didn't even do. We gotta hit the celly. Have to do it.
You got
I can't hear it anymore, but we gotta hit the celly for the sake of it.
Hit what?
I got my celebration music
Oh.
that I can't hear anymore because OBS decided it doesn't want to listen to have me listen to it. All right, we back. Lock in.
What is this one? Let's see. Hop across the space lanes to finish the race. Okay, this is just a normal race.
It was good news, Lex. Yeah, it's just to get to the end. The punching spot is probably the hardest spot for me. Sometimes I get hit when
The first part is Frogger.
yeah, I mean it's all pretty much Frogger in some variation, to be honest.
This guy was like Frogger bet. Like,
Yeah.
this is Frogger.
Like this part you get punched by these things if you stand in front of
Oh,
them.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned.
Trial by fire.
Yeah, I immediately got punched. I was like, hey, look, a safe route. And you were like, what did you get? And then I got punched.
Right. I think I'm in first, so we should be okay. Anyway, this is level 1, I think. That's gotta block me. I'm in second now, I think, actually. Oh my, let's not just get last. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was good news, Lex. I wonder what the 5 burrow killer Dan Stevens, I hope his character will be brutal for Dexter. I think it's gonna be great. I mean, I mentioned in my short that I like Dan Stevens and like Abigail, and what was the other one he was in? It's in Jurassic Park, was it? I think it was King Kong is what it was. Like the Godzilla King Kong. Nice, qualled.
You see that?
Yeah, you grabbed the ledge. I think technically, I found out at one point there is somewhat of like a finish line slightly below it. Like if you crash into it underneath it, there's somewhat of a grace of letting you in.
Top 20%.
Here we go.
Top 5.
Never lost. We're undefeated.
That's what the one next to my name means.
Don't you know?
One.
We're number 1. Actually, a lot of people that you can hide your crown total. So a lot of people who are really good, it says 1. Because they're like, it's just hidden. I hate this map.
This looks boring.
Yeah, you just jump through hoops. There's gold ones that cost or like give us more
No,
points.
it's always jumping. It's always jumping through hoops.
Yeah. I'm gonna know how well you're doing because our score is gonna be reflected too.
You know what they say? The bigger the hoop, the bigger the hole.
Oh, we're on a team with other players though, because it's only 3 teams. Were you blue? What team are you?
Okay.
Oh, we're yellow. Okay. Oh, there's one right by me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm definitely not blue.
Yeah, that would suck. We're on different teams in a co-op game. Oh yeah, there we go. We sent it. All right, yellow. We're doing good. We're looking good. First place, baby.
I'm gonna keep that guy from.
Oh shoot! Oh, red got that thing. Son of a. Oh, got this one. Come on. All right, I'm just gonna camp out like right here. I try to just like post up, but the problem is, people then come running up to your post up spot. Oh, where to grab you?
Come on, give me something. There we go. I've got like 2 or 3 so far.
Oh, we're in last right now. Oh, I just bamboozled 2 red guys into getting both of the rings. Oh, gold, baby. Can we make it? We go. We got it. We got it. All right. Our lead's looking pretty good. Long rings. Where you at? We got a whole another minute of this nonsense. This is a tight race. We got to hold on to this. I'm going to get 2 right here.
Damn it, I missed it.
Take that. Okay, he got that one. We'll post up right around here, I think.
I got another one.
Red's in last right now. God. You have to have like a quick camera rotation, otherwise by the time you look, someone's already there. I think we're safe. I think red is probably gonna be cooked here.
I keep scoring points too.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's us in blue for sure. There's a gold one right here. Oh, red missed.
I grabbed the guy so that the other yellow guy can get it.
All right, we got first. We're good. We good.
Level over.
Fatality. I need like a fatality play button.
Fatality. Brutality.
Dude, did you watch the Street Fighter trailer that came out today? It looks so good.
Not as good. It looks good, but it doesn't look as good as the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer.
Oh, I don't know. I think it does.
I mean,
Did
they
you like
both
the first
look
Mortal
good.
Kombat? The one that came out like during the pandemic?
I don't remember.
It was wasn't it like Luke Cage? It was like a main character that people didn't really care about or something like that. Luke, something like that.
We just running? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, try not to fall off. The fan's gonna blow you, so don't be near the fan. And if you are, like, try to push yourself against it. Thing in the middle.
I see it. Oh no, oh no.
Like, you can fight it if you jump on the ground or kind of like run against it a little bit, but it's pretty strong winds. Maybe it was Kane, something like that. The main character in the first one, I don't feel like, yeah. He wasn't like big in the game though, right?
Sorry, I'm focused.
You're good.
Locking in here, so I don't.
I also feel like they did a better job in the trailer for Street Fighter to like show off some of the unique characters. Like we've seen some of the staples in the Mortal Kombat one, but
Yeah, I mean, like,
although
okay,
Carl
I mean,
Lundgren, I think, is
not-
gonna do great in that role. I think he's gonna be like good as a lead in it.
Let me take my friend's calling. I'll be playing.
All right. Dude, why are there so many people there? I'm just running into here, I'm colliding with. Like, I need to get away from the squad, but I also don't want to get hit with the fan. Oh, jeez. We alive? Oh, the fan is right behind me too.
Sorry about that. Oh, how many more rounds do we have? Or is this the last round?
I think this is the second, so we should have 2 after this.
Okay, I should be fine.
Okay.
If I'm gonna have to go after that.
This one should be like about over, I'm hoping.
Yeah, I was trying to juggle my phone and
I'm worried about this fan right behind me. I'm like barely in front of it. Oh my goodness, it's like right here. How are we not qualified yet? What is happening? Like there's only 3. Oh shoot, I'm dead. There's only 3 other people in that match. How did we not qualify yet? All right, we got 3rd right now. Actually, I think we're safely 3rd. I don't know why it's keep going. It's like only deciding 1st and 2nd place. But it's like, why does that matter at this point?
They're just going for a high score. That's
yeah, right. Chris said, "Watch the Street Fighter look cool." Yeah, I think it looked awesome. I think there's also more cast members that I know in Street Fighter than in Mortal Kombat.
I mean, like,
It's gonna be cheesy.
like
I
both.
feel like, but
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'm not, like, I don't want to not see both.
Yeah, I got you. It's kind of crazy that, I mean, sometimes, you know, one comes out and it like encourages the other one, but like the 2 most popular fighting game franchises have a movie coming out in the same year.
Yeah.
Which I guess Mortal Kombat was supposed to come out last year, but got delayed.
Why is when and they need to
Oh,
do,
we're in the finals.
They've already did. Well, they tried that They tried the Capcom versus Mortal Kombat before, didn't they? Or was it Tekken versus Street Fighter? Tekken versus
In a movie? I don't know. Do you know how to play this one?
No. In the game. Sorry. Anyway, what the heck?
It's a maze race, and then you have to grab the crown at the end after jumping. It's kind of like Fall Mountain, if you remember that finals, but with a maze. And at the end, there's like things to jump on.
Well, there's wrong ways.
Yeah. All right, I think we're in the lead right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, can't get around this thing. I'm not gonna win. Dude's in the front right here. Unless they somehow missed the crown. I did. I missed it. It was right there. I don't think I got far enough to grab it.
I'm gonna have to run, man.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for letting me play with you.
For sure. All right, let's run. Let's go back to solos probably then. I was so close to grabbing that. I thought there were so many people in front of me, so I tried the straight up dive. I think I've seen people do that where they skip the smaller bounce pad. But then I didn't get enough depth, I think, for the crown. All right, let me hop out of the Discord then. Dang, that was close. Track attack, okay. This is the one where we're going down towards the end. Oh, Godzilla's in this game again. He's playing as a Mecha Godzilla. He's gonna crush. I mean, he dominated when we played earlier. He got first place to my second place, I think. I'm running so slow. I think if you fall off the top of this, you just lose all of that momentum. Is there any way to get up here now? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. See you guys. See, like, you just avoid all of the nonsense down there by doing this. There we go. What are your thoughts on your Chuck movie? I'm all for it. I was liking the show. I didn't like how season 3 ended, but I watched all the seasons of Chucky. So I'm definitely down for a movie. And yeah, I would guess they're both probably back, Nika and Andy. They feel like pretty popular choices. Yeah, I think we knew that the new Spaceballs movie was happening like a while ago, didn't we? But to your point, they had like a title card reveal. And a title reveal. I'll probably check it out. But it's not until like next year, right? So it's a little bit early to get super hyped for it. All right, we won twice today. One with that duo we just had, and then one solo. I think not a whole lot of winning today. And we have... Godzilla's in here, right? Is that him maybe on the far side? I was like, he has to still be in this game at this point. Couldn't tell if that was him or not. I feel like I've determined that going left is my preferred path because you can get that 18 on the first run. Whereas on the right, I feel like I'm always just short. Maybe the middle will be okay, but I like the left on this race because you jump through this hoop, but then you can make the one down here pretty easily. And just, okay, let's not grab the railing there. That's where auto grab. I think I should probably turn that off. More often than not, auto grab kind of slows me down. Yeah, I'm excited for Spaceballs. I mean, I like the first one. It's a little bit dated at this point, but I'm curious. I mean, I guess they'll just use probably new Star Wars characters, right? Maybe some of the old ones. Fortunately, no John Candy at this point, but maybe return some of the characters we had. Gotta have Darth Helmet, right? We take 6th? Yeah. What is this guy doing? He's hopefully gonna get through another circle here. There we go. Nice. I think that's now semis. Yeah, Godzilla still is here. It's Mecha Godzilla, unfortunately. The outfit I probably should have bought. I think he's gonna be a problem. We need to add him to our duos party. Oh, this map. I'll work with him here. If I grab one, I'll let him have an X or vice versa, but I don't think he's going to. The sad news about the Airbud dog. You mean that canonically they announced that the original Airbud is no longer alive? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Which, I mean, it's pretty obvious because the dog was in a 90s movie and it's like, oh, okay, I didn't realize I could drop that from that. You scoundrels. Bro, I had this in the bag. That's what I just did, guy. Did that after I just did it. Dude, we're not. We can both fall. You dummy. He doesn't real. People don't realize we can both fall if you just let me hold it. Then you can have it after. Oh, this turned off. This is awkward. I was about to try to go up. See, like if there's somebody right here, I can hand it to him. Okay, you're gonna want it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would call that sad news, but they did reveal that canonically the dog from the 90s is not alive in the upcoming Airbud movie. Which makes me think of that episode of King of Queens where Doug finds out that his like childhood dog is not the dog his parents have when he's like in his 40s. Like, because his parents just kept renaming the dog the same thing when they got a new one. I'm like, okay. Obviously it's a comedy, but how would you remotely believe that was the case? All right, finals time. Kind of feeling Blast Ball. I mean, it'd be nice to have a partner, but it was kind of fun when I versed Mechagodzilla previously on Blast Ball. I don't love Kraken. We do normally okay on this. I did get grabbed on it earlier this stream, but if we're left to our own devices, normally we're doing all right. Okay, Godzilla. It's gonna be Godzilla in the end. We're gonna need to worry about him. Let's just stay here. Sandwich? Sandwich? I don't think you know where you're going, my guy. Do you know that thing is about to fall? Okay, he's gone. The wave? Our enemy over there? Yeah, I know that guy's gonna be a problem. Just hang out over here. No reason to make things more complicated until this guy comes over and tries to grief us. Look at him. We say hi. Five down. 6 down. It's pretty much us 4 over here, and us 3 over here, and those 2. Debating if I should grief this guy, but okay, let's get out of here. I mean, he's been nice, so maybe I shouldn't, but do I have a better chance of winning if I do? Probably. He wants me to carry him. I don't think that's gonna happen, guy. Is that gonna come over here? It is. Okay, unfortunately, all of these tentacles seem to be a problem. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good here. This guy's trolling a little bit. Okay, gotta fly into me. Is that guy alive? Oh, he survived. It's gonna be down the end, I feel like. Oh, there's a... I don't think I ever noticed a timer. When that gets to 0, is that when we all go flying? Not sure. Not sure, we'll find out, but... I don't really want to be on the same platform as all these people. I think I'm safe here, right? Oh, nope, we're not safe here. I am firmly mistaken. Yeah, this is going the distance. Question is, am I making it at that point? I'm tempted to start grabbing. Gotta be honest, I am tempted. This is the Death's Door bird. That's kind of cool. I like that cosmetic. It's a bit of a deep cut, I guess. Which one's safe? Is this one safe? Yes. I mean, temporarily. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, we're still alive. Godzilla's still alive. Of course he is. Why would he not be? Are all these moving? Can't really tell. Yes, I think we are all. Yeah, Godzilla's. I knew from the beginning he was gonna be a problem. Dude just knows the strats. That one I've won at the very end, but I just kind of got lucky and jumped. January next year. I haven't watched him in a long time. All I remember in the first one is like the evil like ice cream man guy. And then they made like every other sport. It's like him playing soccer, him playing baseball, him playing football, like golden receiver or whatever. I feel like basketball was like, okay, you know, I could see a dog hitting the ball, but they got a little wild with all the sports. I don't even remember. Is there any famous actors in the first one at all? Or is it smaller names? All right, this should be pretty easy to qualify. Dude, I need to like not queue up with Godzilla. He's in this lobby again. Bro's an animal. Like I played in 2 games he's been in and he's won both of them. I like our chances to win until okay, what was that? We find Godzilla in our game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get around these snowballs. Did you say this should be easy to fall, but God, everybody get out of my way. That's the worst part about these early rounds is just like 30 people all colliding. Oh my goodness. All right, we're still good. We're still good. Oh yeah. I mean, Godzilla's gonna win, so I should probably just bounce out of this lobby because I'm currently stuck on the same rotation. Because if we both make finals and die near the end, then I'm gonna get queued up with him again. But we won't back down. Face him this time. All right, what are we getting? Another race, maybe? We haven't gotten slime, not climb, but like futuristic one, which I feel like is typically a fun one to do. Pretty easy. I also haven't gotten any of the gold like area to stand in ones. Okay, bubble trouble. We haven't gotten this one either, but I probably could have gone without it. It's like a slightly better version of the hoop games, but not by a lot. Let's go over here. We do see some, so they typically will keep spawning in the same area for a while. Can we get this one? We did. All right. I kind of got caught in between landing on this thing versus like trying to fly past it. All right, we got a lot of bodies over here. One more. There we go. First place. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, I'm sure Godzilla. Wait, was that him right there? He's still in the game. There's no shot he doesn't get this right. Oh, he's got 12. Yeah, easy. Unfortunately, Second round still pretty, unless you like, you have to screw up to not make it for second round. So he gets this easily. Yeah, look at him. He's even like taunting the opponents here. I do feel like if I invited him, can you send somebody a friend request that's in your game? I don't think you can. I would totally like squad up with Godzilla here. Yo, what up, Discreet? Skipping computer class, that's not good. It's okay. I think I liked your other one before. First Captain America one you made. But I will not encourage the skipping of class, but I will say thank you for, if you're gonna skip, being here. It's kind of ironic that if you're skipping computer class and you're presumably, I mean, maybe you're on a phone, but you're on a computer-like device currently. So technically you're participating in computer class. You just may not be following the teacher's orders. What is in computer class these days also? I remember back in the day, it was like the old like typing exercises. But I feel like everyone's used to computers at this point that they don't need that anymore. Like when I was a kid, there was a legit thing. Like I went to typing class to like be good at typing because like I feel like all the parents were like, oh, we're told computers are going to be important. And like, yeah, they are, but like they just become like intuitively in your DNA as a kid in the modern like schooling system. I feel like you don't need extra training on typing. All right, should be good. We should maybe be in first here. What? Excuse me? Godzilla, did you see that? You run up the middle with Godzilla here. Oh, he's got the perfect. I'm gonna have to wait, fortunately, to get second. We'll take second. I mean, we should have gotten first if we didn't get that gimmick pipe, but like RAM, what do you mean RAM AI? I mean, people are buying all the RAM for AI. That's pretty much what just happened. It's like, you know what? We're gonna give you some random BS. We're just gonna have the pipe throw you elsewhere, like straight into the ground, pretty much. I think we need like blast ball. Give me something where there's like a little bit of luck against this guy. Maybe even the temple run finale. No, this one he's gonna be too good at. This is like one of the most skill-based finals. Godzilla easily takes this. Should we go try to grief him? I feel like there's no shot I'm successful at trying it because he's gonna like throw me off of him, but yep, there he is. Come on, everybody target him. He's the highest rank here. Everyone go after Godzilla. Let's go for him. We gotta get him now. If we don't get him now, he's just gonna win. Oh my gosh, everyone's destroying all of the tiles. Godzilla. There can only be one. This is like that movie where Mecha Godzilla is dressed up as regular Godzilla in disguise. He is a phony. Oh my gosh. Maybe we don't try to grief him. Maybe we just try not to die because everyone's running in the same spot. We gotta spread out. Oh my gosh. Dude, we can't let him live. Oh my, we're dead. We're dead. What was that? The physics just like pushed me off that one. Let me see what happened there. Yeah, I like hit an invisible wall and it pushed me backwards when I tried to jump on that one. I mean, this dude's gonna win. Let's get out now and load in before he gets in another game. Try to boot up before he finds one. Believe in yourself. I tried. We tried. Everyone was leaving him alone on like that left side though. Like you got to go after that guy if you're not gonna like to try to win. Remember the 1v1 against you and Locust? I don't think I watched it. I remember you saying that you agreed to one. How'd it go? Sounds like you're saying he won. Do you play a lot of rivals though? I feel like that squad plays it like pretty consistently. So I mean, they probably have a little bit more game time at this point. We've not won a lot of Fall Guys today. My hubris in my stream title is getting the best of me, that's for sure. Well, we are currently in first place. Almost famous last words there, but was not. All right, we win. He won because he cheated. How do you cheat in rivals? Pokemon as Moon Knight. How did he cheat? I don't know how you would cheat in rivals unless you have like pre-established 1v1 rules that he didn't follow. Like, hey, no snipers, and he like picks up a sniper. I should probably lower my camera. Sometimes the problem is if I like sit up actually, then I'm near the top of my screen. But I generally just like over time slouch. Swap to Iron Man, flip to Mercury, and kept shitting me from up there. Did you have rules on like you can't be certain characters? Is Iron Man like too strong? Captain America's all melee except for one ranged ability. Yeah, but was that like, did you guys say no range, or did he just use what was available to him? Because I mean, if there wasn't strict rules that you can't use ranged weapons, then he kind of just played the game, right? All right, we got three bananas. Is there any other fruit? Is it literally just 3 bananas? Oh, and 1 green. That was hidden over there. We lost so many people there. All right, let me lock in here a little bit. 3 red, 4 brown, 3 red, 1 yellow. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 yellow. 4 brown, 3 red, 1 yellow. Said 1 yellow. That guy thought he was like trolling, and then he dove to the wrong one afterwards. All right, what we got here? Okay, a lot of random crap. 3 pairs, 4 coconuts, 3 pears, 2 bananas. 4 coconuts, 3 pears, 2 bananas. Yeah, okay. 4 coconuts, 3 pears, 2 bananas. Four coconuts. Wait. Huh? Did I do that wrong? Was there not 4 of those? Maybe I counted wrong. Maybe I said 4 pairs. I don't know. I thought I didn't say that, man. So I said 3. We didn't say no flyers, but then we said it and also added no healing. He won the 1v1. It was literally Iron Fist versus Iron Fist because it's also no healing. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like 1v1s are so like unnecessary because I feel like if somebody's better in the game, they don't necessarily win a 1v1 because in that game especially, aren't there like healers and stuff? So you could be very good at the game, but your strength is like in a passive contribution to your team. So just like shooting one person, even just shooting one person is different than shooting like 20. 1v1 was close. Like if I'm playing Apex or something and I have to fight 3 people like a regular team versus just like one person, the strategy used in those kind of fights is not the same. I mean, like skill of like gunplay and stuff transfers over, but some capabilities will not correlate entirely. Someone needs to die. First round, this has lasted a while for first round. Yeah, I feel like in games, even people say 1v1 being like the weirdest things. They're like they're playing Dead by Daylight and they lose, and they're like 1v1 me. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, we each play killer versus one survivor, and whoever kills the other person faster is the better player. Like, I don't know. I feel like the 1v1 me doesn't always make sense, but people just, I think, want to shout that to get their ego a little bit boosted. I know, it's like when Souls was playing this, was it yesterday? And I hopped in for one game because there was people arguing who was like the better Fall Guys player. I'm like, all right, I'll play one game and see if you guys are still going to be arguing about that. Oh, we need to get up there. We need to get up there. We need to get up there. Never mind. We're good. Oh. Technically scoring points down here. Oh, now we're not. Here we go, here we go. Don't get smashed by this thing. How did we get first? Wow, okay. I thought we were not doing great in that. That was actually lasted a long time for that game mode. I feel like normally everyone finishes pretty back to back because they're all kind of hovering the same spot. All right, semis. Let's see if we can try to get a win for the first time in a few games. Let's see if we can pull it off. I wouldn't mind a hexaterrestrial finale. Okay, decent semis. Let's see if we get the anti-gravity on that second level like we did earlier. Do we make it up there? I don't think we hit that silver. Let's just take this here. It is the anti-gravity. We'll just take another bronze and get gold here. It's good enough. Do we make this silver? I think we make that. Yep. Okay. Kind of lucked into that one somehow. right, 4 more we need. Let's get this bronze or this silver right here. Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna fall, but right here we will. There we go. Second place, maybe. Yeah. This guy's pretty close to getting next. There we go. Does it spawn me on the next person with the highest points if I don't have a teammate in the game? I think it maybe does that. All right, just jump in the second middle circle and you fall. That was good enough. This lobby feels like a little bit of a newer player base. Hopefully good sign for us, but you never know in the finals. Sometimes that's bad because then they play unexpectedly in some of the hexagons. All right, so this could be, oh, 16 is probably, 17? This guy should get next. Oh, go for the silver. He made it. All right, cool. Finals time. Here we go. It's finals time. Okay, let's try to redeem ourselves. We got kind of cooked on that Godzilla one we played this. So let's try to do a little better. This one we should do okay. I mean, if we don't misstep on one of the tiles. I mentioned a lot of these players are probably newer. This feels like a tough map for newer players. But as I mentioned, they're also then gonna just run and just destroy everything, so it may throw me off. Like, they may not win, but I also may not win. We have just destroyed an entire spot right there already. My goodness. Got 3 people down. Everyone's just running left and right. What if we just hang out over on the side? I think sometimes people okay. I was gonna say forget to like mess with you on the side, but this guy's literally trying to grab. Not doing a good job at it, but he's trying. We'll give him credit for trying. We'll give him credit for trying. This guy's coming to try to destroy everything over here. And 4 more need to fall. That part's gonna be a little treacherous next circle around, but I think we're still okay. 1 guy left. Easy dub. We'll take it. Once again, I can't hear it, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take that for sure. All right. Run it back. Pretty good situation with that lobby, I think. Grab some more water too, honestly. This one is a bit risky with a lot of people. We may go flying. 3 rhinos, a lot of people. There's gonna be bodies thrown everywhere. And a rotating middle. Yeah, this could not end well. Well, they got Mr. Krabs, that's cool. I guess I've seen Patrick and SpongeBob, so that would make sense. Okay, I'm gonna try to just stay near the middle. I may get hit a lot if I do that, but generally if you get hit, you're more likely to be safe afterwards. Rhinos don't seem to be sniping me just yet. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Let's bob and weave. Oh my. Hit me towards the middle if you're gonna hit me. That was close. Not too high levels in this one that I can see. We got a 40, that's it. Obviously any of the ones could be hiding it, but this is like the same game mode. It's like avoid the thing running at you and don't get blasted off the map. Okay, this is thankfully not as tough as the one we had earlier in the duos where there's a lot of blue tiles. Alright, we're gonna get 2 of these probably, I would guess. Wait, there's 3. Not good. That's a lot. There's gonna be too much happening here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so chaos. We got 30 seconds to survive. I don't think there's a body count. I think it's gonna go full 30 seconds too. Oh my goodness. I can't rotate my camera that fast. Oh my, okay. We've gotten hit a few times, but it's not been fatal yet. Oh my, there's so many people dead. This semi, regardless if we make it or not, it's gonna have barely any people in it. He's down. Oh, he's almost down. He survived. Oh, we almost went down too. There's like 5 people left, right? 4 people? And we're not in the finals yet. I think that was the second map. Yeah. That was insane. It's gonna be 3 out of 4 qualifying this next one. This is so dumb. Like, it should just send us to the finals. Give us like Fall Mountain in the finals. Why are we doing a 4-person semi? All right, decent odds to make it, but we got to be not too confident. Alright, dinosaur, get out of my way. I guess there's not gonna be a lot of bumping, so you have to not screw this one up too much because you're not in the middle. I'm not making it. Wow, that was a photo finish. All 3 of us right there. That's why I was surprised the earlier one lasted so long. All right, T-Rex and Yoda. It's gonna be, if it's something like Hexagon, where there's only 3 of us, I feel like this is gonna take forever. Okay, Blast Ball. It still may take a little bit, but we'll take this. We're all right next to each other too. Except T-Rex is next to the bombs. I'm gonna run away, I think. I'm gonna go grab the one in front of me. Unless Yoda goes for it. Yep, he is. Okay. Yoda, we can be friends. No, we can't, apparently. We can't be friends. We get him? Oh, I thought we got him. Oh, fall. T-Rex, let's team up. T-Rex, that's not teaming up. You should be a team player. Oh my goodness. How did that blow him up? Oh, we get him? Oh my goodness, how is he alive? We got him again? We got him. Go, 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 go. There's no shot. There's no shot he got that. The ricochet ball shot. I mean, kudos, you earned it, but I thought we were a better player there. He got lucky on that ball, hit the other one, and then that's the one that activated us. Dang. It's a good fight, though. Decent fight. I feel like I took out Yoda and then just kind of went down against him. All right, let's try to run it back. Definitely not as many wins since we've been taking a little break, but made the finals most often. I think only did it twice. Once on that memory one, and then once on the snowball one, I think. Probably could have played that last battle a little better, but you know, happens. Dude, this has been like the map of the night. This one's gonna be with a ton of people, so it's gonna be a lot of running into each other and probably gonna last way too long. Well, okay, juke me out. Should have expected that. Oh, they hit the button, blocked him out. We're just eating up time right now. Everybody qualled. Is that the first map? It's a weird one for a starter. This bro's got 0. Is he not playing? Yeah, I don't think he's playing. All right, you're about to qualify. What are you doing? I was gonna say, dude, almost tried to throw that a little bit. All right, what we got in this lobby? That Yoda's here again, and the T-Rex. Okay. Noted. Little redemption, maybe. Another one that's weird to have this early. Normally, this is a semifinal game. Probably gonna be a lot of pushing this early then, though, with like 21 people. What are like 14 or so gonna make it, we think? Maybe 16? We're gonna send it. Well, I found the right one. I just collided with somebody. I don't think we send it anymore at this point. I think we got to stick on the pathway. I was getting grabbed, pushed. That was almost a bad situation. We were getting all kinds of thrown around there. Yeah, what we got is the semis. Jump club. We haven't had a fruit shoot yet today. It's weird. I don't know if they have like rotations or not, but it feels like some days like some of the maps get more heavily emphasized. It's not, doesn't feel always totally random. All right. I don't see a fan, right? Yeah, I think we're just running like normal. So this could take a while to get somebody. I feel like the unfortunate part about the bomb finals is you can hit somebody like with a bomb like 10 times and they may just land safely, but if they get you once, you could be dead, and that's that. But I mean, these are like party games. That's kind of how it should be. Some of them are a little bit more luck-based. Some of them are a little bit more skill-based. Very Mario Party-esque. I've debated doing like a Lego Party stream in the future. I've never played the game, but it feels like it's a PC version of a Mario Party that was pretty well received. But once again, probably we need a squad to play with to do that. I don't know if you can do random queue in Lego Party. I doubt it. We have a 73 in this lobby too, actually. And an 84. Got some stiff competition. Oh, not this one. We did okay at this previously. I just feel like it's so strenuous. Like it lasts so long because players are so good at this mode. All right, get ready for the long run here. It's gonna be a battle. Don't think we're quite ready for it. Dude, these guys are like very confident in their ability. The jumping we got going on, I'm not liking it. Oh, it's 74 too. Yeah, a lot of high levels in this lobby. I think one of them likely takes this. All right, one down. Only 8 more. Ooh, 8 more to go. I did not realize there was no platform there until I got over there. Yeah, you grab me, guy. Don't you worry. I'll be here to grab. Hulk is going for grabs. All right, so he's gonna be griefing. Probably return the favor a little bit on him. Yeah, you like that, Hulk? I think so. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I don't know how we stayed alive there. We were like on neither side of that wall. Yeah, there's still 7 people that gotta die. This lobby is stacked with talent. 3 minutes too. That ain't happening. Almost guarantee I'm dying before 3 minutes is up. Bro's with the grabs too. He needs to go. Somebody take out this Hulk. Like somebody make him pay. I don't know if he's grabbing everyone else or if I'm like enemy number 1. But he needs to knock it off. Oh, we died. Yeah. Honestly, probably better there than waiting another like 2 minutes and dying then. That one can be rough. I feel like I prefer Fall Mountain over that, to be honest. But I don't feel like we get Fall Mountain unless there's like 4 or less people for some reason. It's like very small numbers that it'll give us that finale. All right, pretty easy opener here. Once again, maybe could we booted up and avoided some of the people in that lobby since they seemed pretty stacked. Okay, well, we lost all momentum. Assume I can't jump over that, and we have to probably go around it. Good news is we got 22 making this. I could probably screw up and still be okay, I would hope. Ooh, that's it's tough to make that middle. You probably have to jump on that green spot first, I would guess. I don't know why that guy stopped sliding. Ooh, we Barely made it, kind of 15th, 14th, something like that. I don't think Evil Frogman is making this one. I debate if we switch over to some DBD for a little bit too. If I do so, I'll probably change the stream name, maybe. Just so it's not like someone jumps in and is like, well, this is not Fall Guys. I am bamboozled a little bit. Maybe we hop on and play a little bit of that. I don't think the Blood Moon event, maybe it's still got like one more day. I finished up the challenges for it, so there's not like a need other than getting blood points, but maybe we will switch after this run. Oh, the rhinos, one of these days they're gonna get me. Hopefully not today, but one of these days they will. Especially if there's 3, and there are. No rotating middle though, looks like. Oh my goodness. What is this trio right here? This guy like bowling pin blasted there, but they are all playing together for sure. Note to self. I mean, these two are at least are. Maybe not the lightning bolt, who knows. But the wing squad for sure rolling together. All right, 30 seconds. Kind of bummed we haven't gotten the slime climb maps. They're like race oriented that you can die on levels. Alright, I think we clear. Yeah. Nice. Semis. Okay, no visibly high numbers. We have a 46 and a 59. Okay. This one as a semis is tough because I will typically go for the middle. If it's got the conveyor belt, I'm probably taking the side though. Because it's a little bit tough to grab the rope swing. All right, there's not one there, so we probably try middle. The annoying part on the side is when the pipe will just throw you randomly like we had earlier. So it's a little risky. But in some ways it's also safer than the other direction. All right, only 10 are going to qual here. That's not good, dude. Get me out of this hell. We gotta catch up. We're pretty far behind now, I think. All right, made up a little bit of ground there, I think. Dude, what the? I don't think I saw that guy until I was there. All right, it's gonna flip. Here we go. Love to see that. We go middle. I'll say yes. But I don't know how I feel about it because we're gonna miss that one. I almost shortchanged that, to be honest. I almost didn't jump far enough. That was close. All right, we're in the finals. Sushi roll, I don't think we make it. That guy is probably the last one. Yep. Crocodile made it. Alligator, whatever that is. Okay, we still have the people playing together. So, gotta be careful about them working together. Like if it's a bomb game, I'm gonna need to keep an eye on that. Okay. We can take this one. I've had a few the last few times though. I feel like I get stranded and there's literally nowhere to jump, which was it's somewhat luck based when you get to the end if there's not respawning platforms. I mean, more often than not, you can work around it, but sometimes there's just nothing there. All right, let's start with the run, move to the bounce, then to the jump. Okay, well, those guys are already running at us. One down. I think it's a guy that just made the finals at the end, the crocodile guy. Whew. Okay. Let's turn away from that nonsense. Oh, hi. We may need to start jumping now. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Pretty soon, though, we're going to have to start doing the bounce. I need to be careful I don't try to jump somewhere where somebody beats me to the spot and then I'm left on nothing but air. It's more often than not how I die in this is I jump for something and then it's gone by the time I land. Alright. Let them kind of do their thing over there. This guy is going to try to grief a little bit. Would love to see it. Alright, it's jump time. Slow jump time. I think this guy's partner is already dead. Let them all run at each other. Take each other out. Just hang out on our own. As much as we can. Trying to do some light griefing a little bit here. See you, bud. See you, bud. Good one to end on. Good one to switch over to DBD for. Know what I'm saying? Once again, can't hear it, but we play it. Take that. Take that dub. All right. We're gonna go see Screamades. I doubt it. Even if, I mean, I don't even know if they'll have Sydney in the next Scream, but whether they do or not, I don't think she's ever dying, to be honest. I kind of feel like she's gonna get the Laurie Strode treatment a little bit, where it's like, I am the franchise. But I mean, she was one of the better parts to 7, so I think that's a fair choice. All right, let me switch this up. I'm going to change the stream title at this point. And switch to DVD. Should I change some of the other stuff at this point too? Probably. I should probably swap out some of the description. Okay, that's good. Then we'll grab you over here. I should probably throw some music on. Let me, actually that may be loud. Let me turn that back down now. Somewhere like there, I think is where we had it. It's a little high. All right, sorry. Let me switch this one last thing. Then we'll jump onto some Dead by Daylight for a little bit. I know some people will like just restart their stream, which maybe I should do, but I think this should be okay. Which one's the one I'm looking for? 7. There we go. I don't know if the Blood Moon event is still happening, but we're gonna keep that that thumbnail. Okay. All right, that should have changed now to being DVD. And now let's switch over. I probably unplug the controller because I'm not going to play DVD with controller, and I don't want it to think I am. Although I probably should with Survivor, to be honest. It seems like that's the preferred game method. All right, let's hop over here, and instead of Fall Guys, we will have DVD. So a little bit different tonally, going from, I mean, they're both multiplayer, a little bit party game-esque, but a bit of a horror vibe instead now. See, does that update? It does. Cool. Let's kill the music. And let's see. Yeah. Okay, the Blood Moon event is over. We got blood points for the unspent trinkets. I think we bought everything during the event, though. Okay, what do we got in the store? I definitely didn't pick up all of the daily stuff either. Yeah, so we probably missed out on some shards, but it's all right. Oh, the Legion is currently shut off. Interesting. I feel like he has problem a lot of times. Like, I think they shut him off in 2v8 also. Okay, nothing really to unlock at this point, because we've done everything in the Rift Pass. There's like the stuff that we can still get blood points for, but it's pretty much just getting small amounts of points now. All right, I'll play Survivor. We'll probably stick to Survivor today. Should we run Dustin? I did mention during last stream that I watched Pizza Movie on Hulu with Gatton, and I watched it again yesterday, and I probably liked it a little bit more on second watch. I feel like some of the absurd jokes I like tolerate a little bit better on second time around. All right, it's been a while since I played DVD, so this could be rough. How's the volume? Is that too high? Let me see. It may be okay. See, when I get in the lobby, I'll see how high up OBS plays the music. Oh, it's a 2-minute wait time too. Dang. We have queue time for Survivor. That's not normally the case. I guess there was a benefit to playing Killers, like a 1.1. I do feel like the game gets a little bit of a lull after events. Like, you got so many blood points during the Blood Moon event, and now going back to regular points, it's like, ugh. That's tough. Also, people probably grind the game more, so they're a little burnt out when the event's over with, so they take a break anyway. Level. I think if I level up anybody like without just trying to distribute it to like multiple people. I think Dustin's probably the one I'm going to put points in as an individual character. Other than that, I'll probably just kind of share the love around the place. Watching Murder, She Wrote, season 3. There's 12 seasons. That is a ton of seasons. I've never watched Murder, She Wrote. I don't even know who's in that. I guess I can look. I'm literally just sitting here. Maybe we put the tunes back on. Murder, She Wrote. Oh, this is an old show, isn't it? In the 80s, huh? That makes sense maybe why it's got more seasons. I feel like that was more of a thing previously. You'd have like 20 season shows. Oh, we got a game. All right. Let's see if we can be not toxic today in the pre or post game chat. Yeah, are you liking it? I don't know. I feel like that's one of those shows where it's like a little bit too old for me to get into it now. Like it's hard enough, I think, for me to go back and watch stuff that's been out already, just because I'm trying to stay like up to date on new stuff. So if I go back and watch anything, it's got to be like something like Game of Thrones, maybe From. All right. Shoot, I didn't see the volume levels there. We do there. I feel like if anything, lower volume for Dead by Daylight is probably better than too high. All right. Got to learn how to play this game. Oh, new map. Okay. I do wonder at times if my strategy of just immediately running to a gen is not the move. And if I should just chill like most people do, I feel like, until later. But I mean, someone's gonna get found eventually, right? You doing a totem? Yeah, you're doing a totem. I hope we don't have a silent killer. Like, I don't feel like that's the case. Try not to get grabbed. Why are you running? Why are you scaring me? Is it Trickster? I'm seeing I think it's Trickster. Somebody who has like a build up. I don't know for sure. I think I remember when I played a Trickster on this map, they thought it was a little bit tough because of all the walls. I think unless you have like the bouncing off walls add-on for the knives, that's probably true. I need to remember to probably dash back and forth in the shop to try to make it hard to throw them. I think they are making a DVD movie, both I think animated thing and a live action movie, I thought. I don't know how good that's gonna be though, because I mean, like the what was it, the Passing of Frank Stone or whatever, the Trapper based DVD Supermassive Games game, I heard was like pretty awful. I watched like the first hour and I was not into it, so I believe that's probably the case. Also, both these gens are right next to each other, so I think it could be hit or miss whether or not a story-driven thing with Dead by Daylight lore works or not. All right, now that all the gens on this half of the map are done, let's go over where the guy is hooked. Hopefully they unhook or just sit on. I think we just sit on this gen, to be honest. Someone else will see that we're doing this. If I get chased, I run that way where all the finish gens are. Okay, you guys are both right there. I don't know how to feel about that. Should I go for save? I don't know what is happening right now. He's not camping, is he? Right, they're going for save. Don't know where this person's at. Over there, maybe? Okay, they're probably gonna be right on hook, right? I would guess, yeah. Okay, so quasi like a little bit of camping, proxy camping situation. Didn't tunnel at least, so that was nice. We get this done. Is there still the one in the club? Because there's one to my left still too. Is he gonna have? Okay, no exploding gen situation. We committing to this? I think we're committing at this point. Well, Rick just went down. I guess we go for save. Yeah, let's not be here, I think, dude. I think he's coming right back, right? Maybe grabbing some knives first. Oh no, he's on another person. Let's start on this gen. Okay, I'll get the save, never mind. Guess I haven't been hooked yet, I can go for save. Also have will make it, so makes sense. Kill you too? Okay, they're being chased over there. Is there a gen somewhere back here? Would be kind of nice. If there was. I don't see one though. To be honest, they're running in the basement. I don't think he's on anybody right now. So they just ran into the basement with the killer. Yeah, that may have happened. They may have run in the basement with the killer. Rick, where you going? That's gonna be a hard person to get out. Because they're gonna stay on the stairs and just chuck the knives. Like, Trickster's a tough one to avoid the tunnel or the basement camp. Even if you're not camping, if he comes back, he just is right at the top of the stairs and just chucks knives. Alright, they finish that. They go for save. I stay on this. I think that makes sense. I think strategically that makes sense. I do have adrenaline. But if I commit to the gen, it's not going to do much other than give me the speed boost to get the door. That door is probably easier for them to get out the basement, but don't know if that's going to wind up happening. We'll see. I think he's got that person in the basement permanently. Because they're not gen protecting. I've been on this gen the entire time and not got a single heartbeat. Oh, they just gave up. Well, teammate did not do us a favor. If they lasted a few more seconds, we get this gen done, but I don't think we get it done now. Yeah, we don't get this done now. Teammate, I think they, like, intentionally died. I feel like their last few skill checks went, or like their last few points of life went very fast. Somebody finish that gen. He knows that one's almost done. So I don't know if I can safely go back to it, but he kicked it, I do know. I mean, we can go to the one probably in here, but if he starts chasing somebody, it may make sense to go back to that one. I mean, I guess I'll start on this gen. Oh, Rick. They should have made all 14 Ninja Turtles Trilogy in 4K. All 4? Like the live action suit ones? Because there's only 3, right? Isn't there 3 turtle movies? Like 90s wear the costume movies. I should probably go back to the other gen, but at this point, I mean, if he comes and pushes off this one, we're a little bit in trouble, to be honest. Hope he camps Hook and the other gen a little bit. Problem is the door is right near where that guy's hooked, so I'm gonna have a problem trying to do anything. I think we barely get this done. Oh, hi. I'll be decoy. I'll try to be decoy for longer. Oh, I already had my adrenaline. I'm like, why did I not get a sprint burst? Okay. Well, we may be dead. That's a long run. And they're doing the far door? Yeah, we're not probably getting out of this. Talking about the TMNT one. Which ones are those? Because the Michael Bay one, there's only 2 of those movies, right? And then there's like the one-off animated ones, like the 2007 movie. I don't know which one. Yeah, we're dead here. Are they even doing a door? I don't think they're even doing a door, to be honest. I don't get to try to escape because it's endgame at this point. I just play the casting of Frank Stone. I heard that wasn't good though, right? Did you have a good time with it, if you're familiar? Like, I watched the first like hour I mentioned earlier, and also, how you doing, Cope? Thanks for hopping in. I watched the first hour and I stopped watching it from whoever I was watching stream it or do like a let's play. I feel like I lost a little bit of interest in the story. It did seem cool. Maybe at some point I'll return to it. I mean, it does have 2 things I enjoy, like the supermassive stuff. Oh, they're just leaving. Goodbye. The guy who did all the gens gets left out to dry. The animated one? There's a few of them. The 07 one I really liked. I know a lot of people aren't really into that one, but I had a good time with it. I'm a Leo fan though, so that makes it more inclined to be something I would dig. Didn't really use pop for bringing that. I don't know why you bring that then. Replaying the Devil in Me. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it on first time going through it. That was, I think, my least favorite one when I did the ranking. I do think I agree, though. They probably don't age well overall. I'm curious how Directive 8020 is going to be. Did you ever play House of Ashes or watch it? That was definitely by far my favorite of the 4 OG games. Which is funny. I think I've said this before. When I saw the trailer, because after each game you get the trailer to the next one. After Little Hope, when I got the trailer for House of Ashes, I was like, this looks like a military game. It looks like I'm playing Call of Duty. Like, it didn't seem like thematically something I would like. But when I played it, I'm like, actually, it's the best in my opinion. Yeah, the 2007 one. I like that one a lot. That has Chris Evans and Nolan North as some of the voice actors. So some pretty good names. If you haven't played, watch someone play it. You have 0 interest. Yeah, I thought, as I said, it seemed like not a scary game, like not a horror game. It seemed more sci-fi action. And it kind of is. But I like the reveal, like the end of the game. I think it has 2 of the best characters in all of the franchise with Salim and what's his name? I want to say not Nick, but the guy whose face has been used in like everything. I mean, a lot of their faces get reused. But the soldier and the Middle Eastern guy like come together and work together and have like a good relationship. I think they'll ever do better than the Quarry. I think I've hold Until Dawn higher than the Quarry, but that is an older game too now. I know they did the remake, which I heard mixed feedback on. The Quarry's fun though. I think the Quarry, when I talked about, I don't think I had it in my ranking video. I think the Quarry is probably 3rd for me.
What's our coordinates?
Like for me, I'm thinking Until Dawn, House of Ashes, the Quarry. Probably then Little Hope and Man of Medan. Those 2 are pretty close to me. And then Devil in Me is like way at the bottom, which is funny because, as I said, like House of Ashes doesn't seem like my kind of thing with the premise. And The Devil in Me definitely fell up my alley because it's kind of like a Saw movie or like a Jason movie too. But I just feel like it was like clunky and just, I don't know. They definitely improved the games as I went along though, because like if you play Man of Medan now, like I don't think you can even like speed walk. Like a lot of the maneuvering mechanics, the camera got a little bit better. So that probably doesn't age well. It's kind of like the old school like Resident Evil 1 walk from room to room, camera jumps around a bunch. And then you're like, you push forward and then you walk to the next scene and suddenly forward is backwards. Yeah, I'm hoping the new game is going to be good. Do we have a... I think I saw it was $40. I think they had a price point because I think you can pre-order it now because it comes out pretty soon. It looked like they kind of evolved on the formula a little bit. Like we talked about Lego Batman earlier and the one coming out. I think that evolved the Lego game formula. And I feel like Directive, is it 80-20 or 20-80? I think it's 80-20. From the trailer I've seen, feels like there's more to it than just like walking, talking, picking options. Like there's more interaction stuff happening. I know a lot of people criticize those kind of games because it's like just watching a movie, but I enjoy them. They're also fun to watch like streamers play because it is like watching a movie. You just do this, waste our time. For the story in the quarry and then Until Dawn. Yeah, that's a good point. Although you like the milk and cereal, that was pretty heavy prank oriented. I wonder how many people stuck around to the end of that movie because I wasn't expecting it, but I assume you're aware that the end of the credits, you see the camera move. Oh, that's good. Let's just yell. Please don't be like Doctor or something. Oh my gosh, it's Trapper. Okay, we can start on this gen. He was over there, so he's probably done some shenanigans with traps. Tell me I'd promise. Yeah, I agree. I was intrigued by it. The opening of the game is not even that fun either. But I've mentioned before, I'm not a huge fan of like the period piece stuff, which the opening kind of is. But I liked the premise too of like a serial killer with like a fun house of horrors, and it's like, ugh. Just feel like a little boring. Like, what was the name? Charlie Lonnet was like the most interesting character, I felt like. The guy who gets put in like the furnace or whatever. That's different. That's horror movie. The prank and Talon. True. True. I mean, it has a bit of a psychological aspect though, because like Josh, I think is Rami Malek's character, is like going crazy with his like psychiatrist or psychologist who's like the one talking to him. So there is some depth to the prank, I guess. I remember though picking like you had to pick kill Josh or Ashley, I think is the other one. And I think I remember picking to save Josh, and then Josh died, and I was like, was it reversed? Was it trying to trick me to say whoever I picked would die? We finish this? I don't know what the killer's doing right now. As I said, he probably put traps over here. Okay, there is one right there that's been set off. Okay, that didn't work. We tried to be stealthy. Do we make this? He's dressed kind of like the retro Jason look. This pallet is not very safe, but this one maybe. Did he leave us? I think he went for the gen. I don't think this guy's going to be faring too well. I'm expecting a no-ed. Probably good I did the Dole Totem earlier. The prank had purpose in the slot. Oh, in the plot. Yeah, I mean, it kind of did for Until Dawn too. Like I said, he was like showing that I mean, in both cases, the pranks were kind of like by manic people. Like they took pranks too far. Yeah, they're used differently for sure. All right, I'm gonna start doing some Dole Totems as I mentioned because this feels like no-ed. Thankfully, though, the whole plot in Until Dawn is in the prank too. Like you do have the Wendigo stuff, which was it's nice that they had like multiple layers. Like you had the prank, but then you had like the guy with the flamethrower, and then okay, you're being chased, aren't you? Then you had the Wendigo. So there was like not just one quote unquote threat, which was a nice nice way to have like some more going on. It also probably gave you more to do with like that many characters, because like the Dark Pictures games only give you 5. Until Dawn had like what, like 9? This dude's gonna get murked. Okay, no trap on the door. Are they working on the same gen? I'm assuming they are. Yeah, he did seem to have like a long list of bodies. Although he said this, you're number 7. I feel like there was more than 6 of those blood vials in that box, weren't there? Maybe there were only 6. All right, Noed, get ready for it. Is your assumption at the end of that video is that the friend shot a blank at the bad guy and then shot a real bullet at himself? I assume that's the intended takeaway. Oh, I feel bad for this trapper, dude. I'm gonna heal, then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna stick in this. Or he's here right now. Let's just leave. Yeah, that was my perception too. I do wonder how many people did like click off and thought they both just died. Although he's kind of screwed because his friends found his like stash, so unless he then takes them out, you would think that they're onto him. Yeah. Yeah, they had their own like separate thing finding his like
Are you shitting me?
kidnapping of the one girl, then like his stuff under his bed. Did we finish this? We did. We got next. We'll do that. Do they have other I'm assuming there's more videos that they've made or more like films on their channel that are worth maybe checking out? I think you said they got picked up by a studio, right? That they were working on something. I wasn't sure for a while there if the last one was going to be a prank, but eventually once you see like him having like a body count, I'm like, all right, he's clearly just manic and using pranks to like justify his killing. But they seem to do the like one up each other with pranks for a while until it's like, oh, this is no longer a prank, this is real life. Oh, another one they did? What's the theme for it? It's definitely well shot. Like I mentioned the other day that I don't always vibe with found footage, which I would say this technically would qualify as found footage. I think it even has found footage maybe in the title. But I feel like they did it effectively to where it gave a valid reason for them to be recording. That's the thing I mentioned with like Paranormal Activity. I'm like, I don't know if you have an immediate crisis if you go grab the camera, but when the dude's like crazy and just trying to like document stuff, then it's like, okay, that gives a valid reason for it happening. It's only 20 minutes long. Warnings and the chair. I'll have to go on their channel to see. I'm assuming they're probably highly viewed, so I'll just try to filter by what's most popular. I mentioned earlier, I don't know if you were here yet, but I watched that pizza movie again last night.
There's no way.
I heard Daniel Radcliffe for the butterfly this time, but I'm like, okay, I think there's only a few times where I would have guessed it without knowing. But I mentioned I liked it a little bit more. I think expecting some of the absurdity made it more enjoyable. As mentioned, I feel like it's kind of a blend. It's almost like a Superbad meets Harold and Kumar, because they kind of have the fighting as adolescents in Superbad too, with like they're going off to college, different colleges, different priorities, that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can post them on that a new Discord channel too. What'd you think of the TMNT 2014 movie, the Michael Bay one? I'm not a fan of the Michael Bay ones, to be honest. I think those are probably my least favorite of the ones I've watched. I feel like he tried to just make like muscular turtles in like an action movie, and I was like, eh. Oh, you can, yeah, DM's fine too. That works. Yeah, I mean, I think I still stand by it's not really a good movie, but I laughed a little bit more watching it a second time. I think I would increase my score. I think I was a little harsh. I think I gave like a 3 out of 10 on first watch. I could see it being at least an average thing. It's definitely one of those, if somebody said it was their guilty pleasure movie, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like kind of how I mentioned I felt about Paul. I think would be a... Okay, we got trouble here. Oh, Wesker's Weskin up here. Oh my gosh. He did not see me somehow. I think he saw their scratch marks. Seen the TMNT out of... Yeah, the second one. I don't know if I watched all of the second one. I've watched bits and pieces with like Bebop and Rocksteady. I don't know. I don't love that iteration of Turtles as much. I think the favorite versions of the Turtles I have are like the 87 cartoon, the 2007 movie, the 90s live action movies, and probably Mutant Mayhem was pretty good, the like most recent one. Watch warnings first on the chair. Okay. I will do so. That's kind of like how I mentioned talking Dark Pictures anthology. I mean, you've played or watched all of them. I think everybody like really dogged on Little Hope when it came out. I mentioned a bunch of times, I think, that I think Little Hope would have performed better if it was its own standalone game. I think coming off of Man of Medan, where you kind of bamboozled people into being like, oh, it was a fake threat, there wasn't really danger. Like, when I say not really danger, I mean like not physical, like creatures or ghosts and stuff. It was like in their head. And then you came out with Little Hope, which had a pretty good story and message behind Andrew's character, played by Will Poulter. I think when you kind of did the pull the rug out and be like, it's not really Salem trials, that's where you lost a lot of people. But I think if it didn't happen right after you just did the same thing in the first game, it would have performed better. Secret News is the best. The second live action, it's a good one. I don't would not disagree too much. I think that was just recently in theaters, wasn't it? Because the first one was in theaters last summer, and I think Secret News just was in theaters. All right, dudes are running right at me. Let's see, Wesker. I don't think we're getting out this game, to be honest. Little Hope ending made you cry. Yeah. The first time I played it, I think I got a neutral ending. Like, I think some people, maybe like 1 or 2 people died in the house at the end with the whole, like, you didn't make the right choices. And I think Andrew just got, like, arrested or something, like, on the street. Some of the endings are, like, very joyful, and some of them are just, like, dark. Like, when he, like, takes himself out, like, it gets pretty dark. The one where he meets the family. Oh, hi. Don't mind me here. Oh, you're walking fast. You are fast walking. You have a fast walk build. The one where he meets his family at the diner at the end was pretty wholesome. Where it's kind of like a, hey, we forgive you. Because he got, I mean, it wasn't his fault the fire happened. But he kind of took the blame as being like the lone survivor situation. All right, he's back. What is happening? up for 2 seconds at least. Is he behind me? No. All right, let's heal. I think he's over there though. Yeah, that game probably of all 4 of them has the saddest options for a finale. Like there really is only the one at the diner that I feel like it's uplifting. Some of them are okay, where he's like on his own with the house and he's just like come to terms. But I don't know. Trying to think of the 4 games, which of them were the most predictable. Man of Medan, surprisingly for me, I think it being the first game. From the prologue, I knew what was happening. Which I think the problem was that game really promoted multiplayer, and I played it with a friend online. And it was one of those where I'm like, hey, I'm looking at somebody, I have a weapon. He's like, I'm looking at somebody, I have a weapon. So we kind of put 2 and 2 together pretty quickly. It's like, well, just don't attack anybody, and then you win. So I think the core mechanic that they were trying to push with like a 2-player experience kind of spoiled the surprise a little bit. Did you a funny short film? Are they that dark? I mean, the last one was a little bit dark with the blonde kid. Let's avoid like a double hook situation here. Can. It is awesome, like in today's age. Like I used to, I think I mentioned before, when I was a kid, I made like movies with like a camcorder and stuff. It's nice, like YouTube giving options for. Oh, we were gonna get out of here actually. Giving options for younger kids or like people with lower budgets to make productions that are like pretty well put together. You coming here? Oh yeah, he is. I don't know if you got that, Wesker. You got kind of lucky on that grab, to be honest, I feel. Oh, we're still weary. Don't have. Yeah, we're still exhausted. See you, Wesker. Somebody get in the door. I'll get the unhook and just die. Nobody's got a door, I don't think. Oh, hi. He's going for the other person, I think. Yeah, he left me. I didn't see where door number 2 was. Maybe he's chasing me. No, he's on a 3rd person now. I looked on your phone. They're making a TMNT. Meet Mayhem 2. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That kind of makes sense. I was surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest, if they're making a 2nd one. Because people liked the 1st one. Had some good actors, some good scenes. It was a bit of a change for the Turtles, like with their appearance and stuff, but they were also like kids more than they were before, but teenage makes sense. Should be technically in the name. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing over here? I don't like the looks of this, to be honest. Is this the door open? Yep. You best believe we're just going the exit. Oh, they got the unhook. You're all injured though. Like, how are we doing this? Is he pushing us out? He's definitely going for that person who's like right there. Oh, I guess I can spray them. That's fine. No blood warden, right? Let's hope. I'm a little worried about it, to be honest. I'm a little worried about blood warden. Because he's bringing him over here. What? Okay, no blood warden. I want to try to get the save. I'm gonna take a hit here. Maybe I... Where are we going? Let's go. Everybody out. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Didn't Curry play an amazing crazy person? Yeah, he did a good job. He did a good job. He definitely came across as like a definite psycho. I play if your internet wasn't acting up. Yeah, anyone that has DVD, you're always welcome to hop in and join as well. But it sucks that the internet's not working. We did make it out. We did. Our team was pretty good, honestly. It didn't look good for a while there. What were they running? Yeah, he was doing a carry and like hit people build. Oh, interesting. Trying to think of other YouTube videos that I've really enjoyed. If we're talking like comedy ones, I've mentioned, actually I talked about him last time because I watched that theater camp movie, but Jimmy Tatro from Scream 7, the reason I got into him was he has a YouTube channel that I don't think he's done anything on it in like years, but that's kind of how he blew up. Where he did like short, like 3 to 4 minute skits. And some of them were like hilarious. Like where he's like a rapper or he's like picking up drugs from some guy and the guy just wants to like hang out the whole time. Or when he's high and he just does all these like crazy things. He's like, here's the doorbell ring. He's like, hide the chips. It's like, what do you mean hide the chips? But he's like overly paranoid. So he's got some like hilarious skits. I'm trying to think of other ones that I watched back in the day at least. There's some good like video game ones. Like I remember watching people make the Matrix in like Halo 1, for example. Yeah, a lot of talented people out there. As I said, I kind of wish YouTube was a thing when I made stuff when I was younger because it was a fun time like doing that stuff, and I think most of that's pretty much lost at this point. There's also a lot of creative, like very short story horror things on YouTube. I feel like stuff that's also like 3 to 4 minutes that surprisingly gets you like invested, and then it's like it's over super quickly, and you just kind of want to consume more of it. Was it Crypt TV the name of? They have Dead by Daylight characters actually. I think they started on YouTube and just made like creepy like monster kind of shorts. Like the Looksee, I think, is one of them. I think the Doctor Skin is the Looksee on here. Or the Huntress has one with like the big headdress. So there's a lot of creative stuff people made. I think to the point you made like last stream, when they get like a sizable budget, it's like kind of look out, see what they can make. All right, seems all console players. Couple flashlights. I need to grab some more water for sure. I don't think I've seen this Thalita skin. It's kind of cool. It's like a soccer uniform. You've seen some of those like horror shorts? Yeah, I'm probably a balance. Sometimes I'm in a mood for one thing, sometimes in a mood for another. I think I like a bit of a blend at times. Like some of it can be very over the top, but horror comedy is kind of a nice little subgenre spot. We mentioned this earlier too, I think before you were here, Cope. Did you watch the Street Fighter trailer with your boy David Dismalchin? I don't think I saw him too much in the trailer now I'm thinking about it actually. Maybe a little bit because he's Bison. I think during the middle he was there briefly. A lot of it was Ken, it felt like. which probably is the character I picked the most when I played Street Fighter, to be honest. Yeah, it's a pretty good trailer. Like, it shows off like all of the characters that you probably want to see, some of their attacks and stuff. I mean, it's kind of fitting that like Ken and Ryu would be the stars of the show. I feel like they're the OG. Like, oh, this isn't going to be good. I'm seeing it already. Not looking great. Let's go help you. The villains from the new TMNT. Shredder, Krang. I mean, those are staples. It's like the Joker for Batman, pretty much, having Shredder. Oh, hi, friend. All right, he did not pick us, it seems. I don't think. How do we get down there for the save? Let's just go this way. I'm just going to use my med kit, honestly. Oh, he's back. He's just doing cartwheels, pretty much. Oh, homie's a pinhead player. He's got the box on his hook. Oh, they quit. Okay. Nice. In fairness, I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong there. I did heal them. And he kind of just picked that guy, but he did kind of tunnel a little bit. Although I think, honestly, this game is so cooked regardless. Okay, they quit too. Okay, they get to quit too now? Just add to the pile. Isn't there a DC penalty still? I mean, people maybe stop playing right now, but I'm sure there's a DC penalty. Oh, basement. Basement bot? Do we even bother? Do we even bother to save them? One of the real people is going to be down there. Can I get over here? Yes, I can. Oh, that gen was like cooking too. He's definitely going to be here right when I get it on hook. Oh, that bot's cooked. All right, guys. Let's get you. Let's get you. Let's get out of here. Let's not be here. Oh, good. The killer's here. And that person's dead. Let me heal you. Yeah. Let's do it. All right, just you and me, teammate. Everyone else is left. Just the two of us. Okay, I would like either me or teammate here to get hatched. That would be the goal. Definitely coming right here. Oh, he's on Leon. He's on Leon. Dude, I gotta keep screaming. Is he coming back? He is. He's not yet. Now he is. Is he taking you to the basement? Yep. Let's just get out of here. I mean, we're not getting 5 gens done. There's no point in being here. I mean, I guess I'll go back for Leon, but it's gonna be a death mission to save a bot. So, oh, he's kind of proxying a little bit, isn't he? I have to just do this gen first a little bit. I don't think he's gonna come in here because it's like way too hardcore camping. But Well, it's gonna be risky going for the save after popping that, but we're gonna try, Leon. We got you, bot. We got you, brother. I'm gonna jump so fast out of here. Never mind, I'm gonna die here. Bot, you better come save me. What? He was in the basement the whole time? I should have just stayed down there too. I wouldn't mind that, Chris. She seems to be a fine actress. I didn't love her as like season 2 Ellie as much, but doesn't mean she can't do good in other roles. I think it's tough, honestly, to play a pre-existing character a lot of times. Like, there's a lot more pressure to be a certain way, other like beyond just a brand new created character. Like, anybody that comes in Dexter is going to be somebody who didn't exist in a previous IP. So it's tough to like replicate a video game person. Leon, I don't love being chased like right by basement. I kind of just want to let the teammate get the hatch though, if I'm being real. Like, Stack, you can get hatch. I'll die here. I think he's back anyway. Oh, yep. Even though you walked down here. That's awkward. Is he gonna go for Leon? No, his pride says I gotta get the guy that I missed. What? Why can I not? What is happening? What is this? I can't pick him up? Is it because he's on a hill? Like, bro needs to move from there or something. What kind of bug was that? We think he has barbecue. Also, Leon, I don't think the bot's gonna move, so I can't do much to pick him up. Also can't heal myself, so guess we'll jump on a gen. At least for now. Oh, he went back for Leon. I mean, I don't mind teammate getting hatched, so if I get caught with barbecue, then that's okay. Let's go this way. Psych, you're going this way. Listen, I'm gonna need you not to be so loud. Being honest. Gonna have to quiet down a little bit. I don't really want to play the stealth game though. Should I just get found and let teammate escape? Because I'm already hurt. I think I'm going to try to do that, to be honest. Hey, buddy. Hey, you. Hey, you. He sees me up here, right? There's no way he didn't see me up here. All right, Mr. Blight. You gonna hook me? All right, thank you. We're not going to do skill checks on hook. We're going to let him... try to escape, hopefully. Alright, be free. Oh, they're doing a gen. I think he may have barbecue. I mean, it'd be smart with that killer. Walking fast. Do not come save me. Let me die. Okay, you're running away, I think. Let me die, let me die, let me die. Please, please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, I just died. I'm like, you get hatch. I'm not getting hatch. You're a better looper. I could tell already from watching. Let them try. They're at full health, so it's gonna take a chainsaw. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Made it. Good work. All right, let's boot up, but I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Maybe we'll just keep the lobby screen on and drop my we'll do the BR back. All right, we are back and no game anyway. Right. Say we could spend some blood points, but we're pretty far from the cap at this point. Well, everybody seems to be on console, but we're just gonna say good luck anyway. Maybe they're on Epic, potentially. Anyone have any fun weekend plans? I guess it is officially Friday at this point, depending on where you live, but I don't think the answer is yes for me. I think I'm just going to be probably low-key weekend, maybe do some more streaming, so more time to hang out. Been kind of a busy week, though, so a little bit of a slower pace I'm down for. Okay, lots of blood points. We'd love to see that. Am I the one bringing the cake? I feel like the selfish person. I think I was one of the cakes. Although I'd like to save the streamers for when we have someone else in chat playing, so it's giving them blood points too. Because I don't have a ton of shared blood point stuff. We should go fishing. Probably just chores. I need to do chores too. We need to probably clean up a little bit. I'm pretty bad at doing frequent dusting. I think... Oh, we have a nurse on this map, huh? Oh, hi. They have the Nemesis perk, right? The locate with the auras. I mean, I kind of assume nurse probably always has aura reading stuff. Oh, hi. Why are you here? But because I've had like mouse and... Oh, hi, friend. Oh, good swing, good second blink. They saw me, I thought they already blinked, but they saw me before I tried to bounce back. But I was gonna buy some like compressed air can, but I've seen these like little machines that are, I think they're like $40 typically. They're like reusable, like rechargeable, just like blasting air. Probably more environmentally friendly too. That I may wind up getting. My heart was cranking. I tried to do the double back on the nurse, but I thought she was gonna blink before line of sight came back, but she saw me. But I don't mind the nurse. Even when the nurse is good, I love doing mind games, trying to like bounce back and forth. I think killers that don't just have like a straight line attack, I do a little bit better against. Like Hillbilly and Blight are tough for me. But like Vecna, Nurse, anything where you have to do like a throw, maybe even Huntress, is a little bit more of a mechanic where you're doing a bit of a serpentine run, a little back and forth run that I'm still not great at on the keyboard, but you love being Nurse going up down floors. Yeah, that's also fun. I have not played, I think I only played like 1 or 2 games as Nurse since I've been on PC. She's pretty much a PC exclusive killer, I feel like. I think she's not great with controller typically. So maybe I'll try playing with her more. But she seems like probably pretty fun. Yeah, to do the blinks. Some of the builds, I feel like back in the day, she'd have like 5 blinks. I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but... Alright, 1 gen done, 2 hooks. Could be better, could be worse. 2 injured people, also not great. Oh, they're running by the nurse too. Leroy Jenkins just running in for battle. Okay, of course we have scored hooks. I should have known. It's the first time I've seen that tonight, but it's a staple. We love to see it. All right, downside is if you find somebody who's injured, it's going to be trading hook season where it's like constantly 2 people on hook. So I probably should be chased, but I'm also the only one doing a gen. Yeah, uh-oh. Leroy, hopefully you didn't get spotted. I think he's going in for save. Flashlight save? No, they got the unhook. How did... How it's done? I don't know what happened there. They're making a Call of Duty movie. Yeah, right, Stephanie? In 2028, that I feel like that's... I don't love when like movies or games do that. I get they're trying to like build hype, but like anything that's 2 years out, I'm like, I don't need to know about it yet. I may not even be alive in 2 years. Like, don't get me excited for that. Steve, I can heal you, but do we think the nurse has nurses? Is that a thing in 2026? I mean, she had the Scourge Hook, so probably not. Scourge Hook, and I think the opening or a Nemesis perk. I kind of assume a lot of aura reading stuff, but probably not nurses. Was it interesting, Chris? Is there anyone popular? I mean, Call of Duty games have like, I think Josh Duhamel was in one of the Call of Duty games, so they have like actors in the games. So you would think the budget for a movie would be pretty large. I mentioned that actually on Discord. I posted about like our game franchises where it's like, I'm a little out on this. Call of Duty's an answer for me. All right, you've been hooked already once, so I don't need to worry about the explosion. I am personally more excited for Street Fighter. I think they'll both be good. But I think Street Fighter as an IP I like slightly more than Mortal Kombat. Like the characters and stuff in the world. Oh, this is a thing that happened. I want to try to finish this, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to the person on the hook in time. Oh, they're going for that one. I'll go for this one. They going back to the other hook? I think they're going back to the other hook. Let me heal you here. I'm using the med kit. We're just sending it. All right, Leroy Jenkins. And the other person's also just running around. What? Dude, get out the way. Yeah, the double down's not great for us. One of them's dead too. That's not great at all. Oh, solo gen, we love that. Which one are you more excited for? I think also because we haven't had a recent Street Fighter, whereas the Mortal Kombat series did come back like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. How do you keep getting saved? Do we have flashlights going off here? Okay, unfortunately this is a solo gen, but I appreciate the extra boost there. I think if we keep 4 people alive, we got a shot. There was also a gen they were working over there that they were pretty far on. Do they not have a tear radius right now? I don't think Killer's got tear radius. All right, Fungmin back on a gen. We'd like to see it. I think your emote of the biting fingernails is quite true at this point. Oh, Steve, don't do this to me. Well, you kind of did 2 things. You went down and you showed her where I was at. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got lied to go off there. I don't really mean for that. Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah. There's a gate right here. We should take it. Yeah, we gonna take it. Then try. Street Fighter has been met to your dad in arcade when we were kids. Oh, Mortal Kombat was your go-to? I think that probably, what is this camera angle? Dictates a lot of like perception. All right, we're seeing the inside of Dustin's arm here. It is all hollow. There's his heart. See you later, buddy. We think you got Noed? You think you got Noed? No, I'm kind of just distract you a little bit, I think. You bought them off a roller rink you worked at. That's cool. Yeah, anytime you have like memories or nostalgia tied to like a franchise, whether it's a game or a movie, I think that immediate points. Although sometimes you're also more critical because it's like, this is the thing I love, don't screw it up kind of thing. Did you like the last one? The one that came out like 5 years ago? I expect this one's probably going to be a little better because they're using more of the actual characters from the game, it seemed like. And Carl Urban's like hilarious. Nowhere to hide. Okay, that was an aura reading one. Yeah, they had this one at the beginning. And pain resonance. Checks out. I mean, we did pretty good on that map. Decent escapes surprisingly tonight so far.
We are in some serious shit.
Yeah, any of those times you have like the memories to it, like a lot of those N64 games. I've mentioned this with GoldenEye before. I feel like going back and playing it now, it's only gonna like ruin the memories because it doesn't really hold up gameplay wise. Although Tomb Raider, it's nice that the one that's coming out this year is like a remake, kind of. Call of Duty movie is confirmed to be directed by Peter Berg and Taylor Sheridan. Okay. And the actors at this point, I mean, 2 years out, they may just be doing casting at this point still. You like the first one? Yeah, I think Cole is why people didn't like it as much. They were like, why is this the main character kind of thing? It seems like there's a little bit less Cole in this next movie. Used his likeness for a character in Mortal Kombat 1 the game. Okay. I mean, I think people expected more like a Sub-Zero or a Scorpion because they're like the Ken and Ryu for Mortal Kombat. Although maybe as like lead characters, they don't have much depth to them other than just saying like, get over here over and over again. So I could see why maybe you don't pick that as like your protagonist. Is his name Baraka? Looks pretty cool. The dude with like all of the like sharp stuff on his arms and stuff. I kind of expect both of them, maybe more so Street Fighter, to be like over the top with some of the attacks a little bit. Like someone gets punched, they go like flying across the map. Yeah. No actors yet for Call of Duty. I mean, yeah, as I said, something 2 years out. Like, there's a lot to still be worked on at that point.
Is not going well.
A lot of console players tonight. Seeming like, at least on the Survivor side. I'm trying to think what else comes out this year. I have the Odyssey, obviously Godzilla I've talked about. That one with I always forget the name of it. Something Street, Oak Street. That we've gotten very little information on. It's like there's dinosaurs. That's pretty much all I know at this point. Scary movie. That should be funny. I think it was good for that to come back at this point in time. It's kind of like I mentioned rhythm games, like Guitar Hero need to make a comeback. It's been long enough for Scary Movie. Comeback is warranted for sure. A lot of content to pull from. It's no longer like a saturated medium of movie. Like all those ones were like the non-scary movie ones were a little bit rough, like Meet the Spartans and Epic Movie or whatever all the other ones were called. but they've kind of gone dormant. And now, Scary Movie coming back for 6. I'm down for. I don't think I saw 5 though. I watched 4 in theaters, the one with like Shaq, and really played on Saw 2 a lot. But I don't think I ever watched 5. I can't imagine it was great.
Now what?
Okay, let's go. Oh, we got Springtrap, huh? It's like... Oh, did he see me? I think he saw me. Wait, he went in the door. He didn't see me. Okay. I hate stealth Springtrap. Not that I'm like scared of this killer, but like anything stealth that just grabs you, I'm not here for. Let's watch the door. He is chasing somebody. All right, you got the hatchet. Talked about FNAF 2 the other day, which I was not a big fan of, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, if I expect it to do well, and I expect Scary Movie 7 probably comes out in like a few years. I don't see why they wouldn't keep it going until it becomes like too overdone again, and then goes away for a while, then comes back again years later. Teammate's doing a pretty good job running. Oh, they swapped, I guess. Because they both are injured. Alright, let's avoid this door. Somebody scream. Do they have a thing you scream when you hook somebody? If you're in like the terror radius, maybe? Uh-oh. Well, can't find a gen also. Oh, here's one. Let's just jump on this one. Yeah, it's not like my favorite map for sure. I like that it has like a lot more stuff than some of the older ones. Oh, hell no. How did you miss? He does have a little bit of stealth to him. It seems you have stealth, sir. Well, I guess we'll try to take this out now. I don't know if we're going to be able to before you're right behind me. Yep. Almost at it. But yeah, it's an okay map. It does look visually cool, like the market and stuff, and then the club. I think a lot of people still don't know where to go on it. When they had this as its own game mode, I think people knew the map better, but I think when you put it in the regular rotation with players, they may not be super familiar. Okay, we don't have many other gens going right now, unfortunately. Got grabbed. Okay. Is he bringing him right here? Sure is. Is this a scorch hook or something? Dude, why didn't you take a hit? Person that was healing me should taking a hit. I think we could have saved them. But now I'm just dead. Yeah. I don't know why the person who unhooked me didn't stay. I think we could have saved them from getting hooked because he swung at me and missed, and he already carried them pretty far. Well, probably not making it out of this one. A lot of standing around at this point. Got one person on gen. It's right there. All right, same person's back to do the unhook. Should we stay here? And they're kind of running right at me. Kind of feel like he's gonna come right back, right? Oh yeah, he is. Well, tunneling Springtrap, huh? I think he peeled off for them. Yeah, he seems to be chasing them. All right. We'll try to help a little bit. I mean, at this point, it's probably smart for me to be kind of stealthy, but we also still have 4 gens, so I don't think full stealth is going to get us out of here. Got to finish this one, or is that the... No. Give me heal you, dude. Do we think the killer's gonna come over here? Yes, because the gen just progressed. Do you think he's coming over here? Oh yeah, he's 100% coming now. Let's go for the save. Let's go for the save. I don't know what the injured person's doing. Where are you at? Not sure. Alright, so he's gonna come right back. He does seem to come back to hook. Doesn't always tunnel, but he comes back to hook often. He's also not chasing anybody right now, so I don't love to see that. Should we just go work on the one that's being worked on? That's probably the smarter move here. These are really close together too. Okay, he's right here. Where the heck did he go? Huh. Okay, he's chasing somebody else. Thank you folks for the likes on the stream too. Appreciate that. Now we've done a few different things on stream tonight, but always appreciate the support. I don't think we make it out this game, but we're gonna try. Like, that person's about to die, then I'm shortly after gonna die. And you got somebody who hasn't been hooked yet. Probably gonna get a hatch, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this unless he comes through the teleport right here. Which maybe he did and I can't hear it, I hope. It's not a thing. You being chased? Don't run right here, dude. Oh shoot! Yep, that guy on our team keeps sandbagging, bro. He's like running right towards. I don't think he meant to, but like, you haven't been hooked yet, and I'm on death hook now. Trying to bob and weave this guy's little hatchets he has. Oh, we did. Should we sandbag a little bit too? Is that gonna keep us alive? I think it's our only chance at this point. Oh no, he stayed on us. Found a friend. Well, we tried. We tried. Bran Stark took no aggro, just constantly. I mean, I guess he kind of peeled off and went for the already hooked person. So some of that's on the killer, but dang. No hooks and 2 people dead. Hopefully somebody finished that gen I was doing. Got the tome done at least. Everybody's on console. Let's see. Let's look for a little bit. Yeah, this person's dead next. This dude's making it out. I don't even think I'd like finish this gen because they're dead on hook if they want to be here. Is he gonna slug for 4K? He is slugging for the 4K. Dang. Sweaty killer. Sweaty killer. Alright, let's boot up. Let's cash in this tome. I can't go that way. Sure, do that.
Gotta trust in the party.
This inbox like notification bug is so frustrating. I hate seeing like, I don't know, people are different ways with like text message notifications or like unread emails. I can't stand when I see like a little exclamation. I'm like, I need to clear that. Why are all these people lit up? Because they have new costumes, maybe? What's the reason for that? Not too sure. I would assume they have new cosmetics. But this inbox one like does not go away. Kind of the same way right now with YouTube. I did a stream like months ago where we showed off the NVIDIA like DLSS 5, whatever it is. And somebody that I don't think actually was like NVIDIA tried to claim the video, and I was like, I'll just cut out that part. I don't really care. And I corrected the copyright, but I still get the notification. It like hasn't cleared. It's like a bug on YouTube. Like, oh, I want that to like disappear. Yeah, I'm assuming the longer queue times are because the vent just ended, and people are taking a bit of a break in this game. What do I need to get to the... what do I look at? Is it here? Yeah. 25 gets his picture. I gotta be honest, between like these, there's like marginal difference until you get to the last one.
This isn't the upside down.
Well, mostly console, one PC. They're wearing the same thing though, so they're probably playing together, I would guess. Like both playing the Iron Maiden cosmetics. I'll probably only do like a few more games, like 3 games. Seems like a decent amount. When did I start streaming? I thought around 8:30, but maybe that wasn't the case. Guess I can look how long it says on YouTube. Yeah, 4 hours 15 right now. All right. Well, we haven't gotten RPD tonight, which is like definitely gonna jinx us. I much prefer, I think, the outdoor maps. Indoor ones, like Saw is okay. The Doctor's map is okay. But RPD I don't love. And what are the other indoor ones? Is that mostly it? I mean, there's other ones that have like parts that are indoors, but Thompson House. Kind of remember when Thompson House was like a little bit foggier and darker. I think I prefer those times. Like it's way too vibrant now. It's not nearly as scary. All right, I'm the only fool doing a gen, so okay, I'm about to get chased or grabbed. Any of the above. Oh, here he comes. Is that Hillbill or their fit? Oh, it's Michael. Who's he stalking? Who the heck is he stalking? Okay, he's got someone in his sights. Look, he kind of stopped when he saw this gen. I don't know why. Get back on it until he comes back, which is probably like in 2 seconds. Oh, he stalked me from up top. Okay. He's got a weird no tear radius thing going on. Oh, that looked like a little bit of enduring. He kicked that way too. Oh shoot, that was dicey. Yeah, he's kicking those very fast. I think he's got faster pallet kicks for sure. Okay, we don't make this. I kind of wanted to try to vault that, but I didn't have that as an option because he just kicked it. We make this? No, we don't make this. I'm always so close to hitting that lithe, and it just barely didn't get through. Oh, he's got bamboozle too, right? The vault blocker. So he's very anti running away during chase. He's gonna see you on that gen. Yo, what up, Thunderstar? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. We're doing some DVD, as you can see. Trying not to get totally destroyed. Okay, is he gonna come back? Kind of feel like he's the type of killer that's gonna come back. Oh yeah, he's right there, dude. He's right there. He sees me. I'm doing okay. It's been a bit of a tough week, but we're trying to make the most of it, right? Oh, he's chasing me. He does not care. He's like, tunnel or not, I got you. Can I find anything to vault? Anything? I'm just cornering myself here. Oh, hi. Why me? Why me? I just got unhooked. Okay, note to self. Do not try to heal by hook. He is ASAP coming back. Yeah, you guess. As far as like making the most of it. Uh-oh. 2 guys on hook at once will not be good. And it's about to happen. I think this game's lost now. We're trading hooks too much. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, he's about to... If you go down 2, this is just... already probably in the gutter here. All right, you unhook me and go for the other unhook. I'm gonna go heal myself somewhere that's not here. I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, you go take care of them. I'll just heal up back here somewhere, hopefully. Try at all. Is he in the basement? Try at all in a reset here. That dude is in the basement, unfortunately. Okay. You guys appear to be not being chased. Can you go work on this gen to the left? Oh, now he's chasing you. Yep, he's here. Okay, this is not good. What are we doing? All right, I'll go for the save, I guess, because nobody else is. Feels like guy on death hook. Probably not the one to do it, to run in the basement, but I don't know if I make this too. Maybe I should try to vault something to get in there faster. But maybe we do. It's gonna be close. I mean, he's coming right back here, so I'm gonna hook you and just beeline it away, or like jump in a locker, something that's not be here. I know I have will make it, but we in fact will not make it. Oh, did he see me? I don't know if he did, but he's chasing them now. Yikes. Yeah, this game was looking good till it started to snowball, fortunately. Jump on this gen. Nobody's on hook though. How did they got knocked? I don't know how they got away. Gotta be careful for the stalk, unfortunately. Well, he's already in tier 3 right now. chasing somebody who's injured, so that's best case scenario, honestly, when he can one-shot. It's not going to matter too much. Oh, they get the dead heart off, too? It's insane. Okay. He sees you. I think he's going to be more worried about you than me, so I'm going to stay on this. Except you ran right here. Let's not be here after I finish this. Let's be anywhere else, honestly. Okay, I want to try to get the unhook, but dude, what is happening? Why are you here? Dude, bro, how did you get that off? I'm not going for save. I'm dead if I do. Unfortunately, they're hooked by the gen that's got like the most progress down there. Jump back on. He's got like 75 on it. You do have adrenaline. He's also one-shotting right now, so I don't know how much that matters. I think they finished that. Yeah, I'm going to the door. Wait, he's back. Oh, because he's chasing them right there. Is this a smart door to go do? I don't think it is. Are we doing it anyway? Yes. Did he get stunned by a locker? Oh, he's coming here. Let's not be here, bro. Anywhere but here. Are you really following me? Bro, you got your one kill. You got one kill. And he's like that committed. I don't know why he like ran upstairs instead of protecting the gate. All right. I mean, we'll take that 3 out, honestly, given that that game. Is that person, the other person live? No, they died too, actually. They got 2 kills. Okay. Fair enough. Right? Yeah. Or Dustin for sure. Yeah, we didn't get that many points either. I guess I didn't do a lot of like unhooking. Did save the person in the basement though. Team did a good job finishing gens, I will say that, because that last one they easily could have just ran away from. I kind of figured going to that door, I'm like, normally first person at the door, like you're dead. That's why a lot of people just like hang out by it and then they wait for them to be chased. Then they get on it and then they get out. But it's all right. All right, we got 2 more. 2 more games. Yeah, no breaks for Dustin. That animated show comes out sometime this year also. The one that takes place between seasons 2 and 3. I'm not overly confident in how good it's going to be, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to need a good explanation for how like the new characters aren't in the next season, like in the real show. Probably means they may die. They may move away, who knows, but like they didn't even get brought up in season 3. That's the tough part when you do like a mid-quel. It's like you can't add a lot of new stuff because somehow you have to connect back to where you kind of pick things up in the next iteration. Back in the day, I used to think this game needed like a lobby game to play as you waited to queue up. Thankfully, they're normally pretty fast these days. This is probably the longest survivor wait we've had in a while.
There's no way.
Hanging in there, Henderson?
That's Steve talking to me. What is this Vittorio cosmetic? Also, Jake. I feel like Jake's got to be the team runner, right? You're wearing pajamas, you got to be the person being chased. Also, thank you. I think we got somebody new subscribed, so appreciate that. Really appreciate it. We're trying our best to get to 1,000 sometime this year. So any help is appreciated. Also, hopefully you have a good time hanging out. Don't always do stuff like DVD, but I've been honestly streaming it pretty consistently since I bought it again on Steam a couple months ago. I am quite glad that cross progression finally became a thing, because if I had to start from scratch, I don't think I would have rebought it on PC. Like, having all this progression is like such a value add. Not only for like just getting stuff unlocked, but like perks are available and stuff, so it's not just having fun cosmetics, it's actual like gameplay impacting. To have some historical playtime. Alright. Well, we had a decent game that last one. Honestly, I kind of expected us to all die, so the fact we got 2 out, we'll take that. Okay, Nostromo, we haven't had this map tonight. I've grown to like this one. I feel like I got forced to play it a bunch when it was new to me. But I feel like I kind of know most of the layouts. Oh, okay, it's gotta be one of these games, huh? Just grab this now, I guess. That's Nemesis, right? No, the spray is Wesker. Nemesis is the vaccine. All right, Wesker, where you at, my guy? Hopefully not like a silent Wesker. Yeah. Oh no, Wesker is right. We did pretty good against Wesker earlier, though. I think we got 4 out, but we had a pretty good team chemistry. And he wound up hooking near the exit gate at the end. I think that helped a bunch. Also, I do feel like the swamp is a pretty friendly map for survivors typically. You can traverse it pretty easily, but I think it's still a spacious map. Okay, Vittorio's being chased. About to cash in 1 gen. We'll take it 1 gen, no hooks yet. I want to go up there to try to do the middle one. Okay, killer's here. It's not be. Are you doing middle gen? I think they are. He's kind of nearby, but I appreciate the boldness by Steve here. Okay, they're right down there. Does he know we're up here? Oh, Steve's just like, I'm out of here. Do we think Scorch Hook? This we'll never know, but at least it won't blow up. Okay, he doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm here. What's he swinging at? What's he doing? Is he kind of proxying a little bit? I mean, in fairness, this gen was being worked. Yeah, he's doing a slight proxy. I'll hop on the gen. Steve's supposed to be bold. That's right. He's got like what, the babysitter perk and that kind of stuff. You gotta save us, Steve. Sacrifice for Dustin. Okay, he's back. Jaws 5's in the works. I've not seen anything beyond Jaws 1. I've heard that some people actually like 2 a little bit, but I kind of feel like that's a franchise that could have been just a one and done and would have been fine. As somebody who hasn't seen the other ones, I don't think it needed a sequel. It's been a long time since I watched the first one, though. I should probably watch that again. I debated doing a short on like top Spielberg films, and okay, so you have Surge. Problem is, a lot of the classics like Jaws, it's been a long time. So, do we think you also are gonna have Scorch hooks? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, okay, you had something there. But it's been a long time since I've seen some of his staples like Jaws or like the Indiana Jones franchise. That I don't know if I have a fair barometer on how good they are today. One and two really good ones. Yeah, I've heard people, as I said, do like to. Is the main character from 1 and 2, or is it completely new? I would expect at least maybe like the sequel would still have him, but then after that maybe it was just new characters. But I could see them using one person from the first movie. Do we get this done before it blows up from getting hooked? Oh, he's trying to go for the double down. I don't think it's going to pay off. I think he's going to regret not just going for hook. Yeah, because we're all up now. Is there a gen over here anywhere? There is. Maybe not the best one to do, but if we have someone else work another one, then we're good. Victoria's been hooked already once, so I think we stay on the gen. Oh, everybody's up here. Well, it's probably got to come up here then. Right? You would think at this point. Unless he kind of gen protects, but he doesn't realize nobody's working on any other gens at this point. I wish they had Bond and could see me over here. I think I would help heal, but I don't think it's worth me running. Alright, they should hit the cans. I do have one that I'm just like holding on to that I probably should give them. But there's also one right there, I think. Okay, now we may have reached the problem of... Oh, he's kind of proxy camping. The other guy's got that pretty high bar of unhook, looks like. He's pretty close to being able to unhook himself. I don't know. Back in the day, you would leave gens unfinished because you don't want to 3-gen yourself. But at this point, since they're going to be blowing up and stuff, I think we're going to try to just cash this in. And maybe find one over here on the ground somewhere. Yeah, one right there. Okay. Start on you. I am gen jockey for this game, kind of as usual, but... Alright, let's wait for the hook, because that guy has not been hooked yet. Then we go. And then he comes over here. Going back to hook. We jump back on it. As long as Vittorio doesn't get chased, give a shot. Try to keep 4 alive here. Are you being chased? Can we heal you? Okay. Guess I could spray him too afterwards. You know what? Let's hit him with the... Wait, I can't. I want to use my med kit, but I have the can in my hand, so I think it's stopping me from being able to use it. Should I spray him too while I'm at it? I have spray. Okay, well. I don't know why it didn't prompt me to let me like try it, to be honest. That definitely was not efficient. I could have sprayed him, I could have healed him with the med kit, because I'm not going to need it because adrenaline here. Alright, thanks for hopping in, Thunderstar. Hope you have a great evening. Take it easy. Okay. Take this. Did not. Interesting. What does that mean? He's back now? Oh yeah, he's back. Sorry, Wesk. You gonna follow me up here? I regret it. I think he did. Yeah, he left. Okay, someone's working another gen. I'm gonna go back to this one. Although he seems to be probably hanging out near it at this point in time. Alright, KFC's being pushed off, so we're good to work on this one, I think. Double team the sucker. Oh, he's coming back. We're not gonna get it done in time. Oh, he's looking. He's looking. Hi. You gonna follow me? Let's see if you do. I do have adrenaline. Okay, you are committing, so Vittorio's back on that gen. Okay, that was a bit of a lucky grab, in my opinion. I think you shouldn't have left the gen though, because I don't know. Maybe he's on the other one with the other guy, actually. Yeah, nobody jumped back on that one, actually. Over on that one. All right, don't be crawling around, bro. Why are we walking? You got sprint burst? Why are we walking? I do have adrenaline, so if he saves me, I'm just gonna run to this gen. He may come back. He is 100% coming back. Did he see me? Oh yeah, he did. Come on, guys. Stay on the gen. Don't leave it. Give me that adrenaline. There we go. Love to see it. Okay. I don't know. I think he went to the other door. Is teammate on this one? I think teammate jumped on this one. Yep. All right, we can take some aggro. Where are you guys at? I think they ran the other direction, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not super great. I guess we could try to do the door over here. Well, the only option at this point. Did he leave guy on the ground? There's no shot, right? Is he chasing me? He sure is. I mean, door over here is like 99, so sure. Chase me. Do you have no ed? What's your best shot at this point? Oh, I guess, or that. That worked, kind of. Kind of wish they had the door open. They 99'd them, which I don't feel like is the thing you should need to do in 2026. Like, they're not rocking Blood Warden. We're gonna be fine. He had all, like, generator perks. All right, full health, everybody. We'll see. Where's the door back to my left? I think that's where it was. Wish I had like a mini map at this point. I think it's over there. Victoria's being chased, dude. Get the save. Oh, you had the chance there. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, he hit me a little too early. Thankfully. And we out. All right, they're all full health. I'm leaving. That worked.
I'll see you dead.
Oh, well, this was... He should drop him, pick up this guy. That's the correct move, I think, here. Yeah, he's doing it. He's trying it. Oh, can he just Mori now, though? Yeah, because he left. He can just Mori. Which sucks, because he probably wiggles off if he had to pick him up. How did they not get out? They must have been trolling him at the exit. Like, everybody was full health when I left, and they were all right there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how the team did not or escape there. All right, let's cash. Let's boot up, cash this in. We have another one to do. Protection hits. That's not going to happen too much. We'll do this one. Great skill checks. That is just organically going to happen. All right, last game. Final game for the stream. Drop like 50 points on Dustin here. You spend more? Drop on, I guess maybe you should save them, but honestly they replenish pretty easily even without an event. Or the lowest amount of blood points I've had in a while. It's crazy when you get it like exactly 0. If you had another 50, and I bought this, for example, or another 800 for that.
Uncharted territory.
Hex chainsaw man. I could see them adding that killer. I mean, they gave us Tokyo Ghoul, so chainsaw man, pretty reasonable inclusion. Although I guess the main character would be a protagonist, so maybe give us like a villain or something. I feel like you could give us a little like dog too as like a charm or something like that. How did it say he joined the match after we already talked? What is that? What happened there? I don't know if that's like a bad connection. All right. It is kind of nice to go back to normal gens, and like the event was fun to do, but not having to deal with like finding a thing to fill blood, then finding a gen to throw it in. I think they went faster than regular gens, but it was still like an extra thing that's fun for a short amount of time. All right, here we go. Spring trap, yikes. Running right to a gen against... Okay, there he is. Yep, there he goes. There goes that man. Gotta watch this door. Come right back through this door. I don't feel like I had a tear radius also, but he may have just been far away. Alright, I think they're being chased right there. Is he friendly? I'm so confused. Not friendly. Can confirm. Got grabbed off the door. Oh, then dropped. Then picked up again. Okay, maybe we are friendly. Friendly Springtrap? I don't mind a casual, like, final game of the night. A low stress experience. That's what's happening here. Honestly, I haven't had like a friendly killer, I feel like, more than once since I've been on PC. I think we had a Wraith one time. I think they hopped in the chat afterwards too. It was friendly, but I don't feel like it's as common as it used to be, having somebody who's just like one to hang out and do like some memes. Even like farming used to be a big thing. I've seen like 0 farming killers, I think. What are we doing here? Can I heal you? Does he want to throw a pallet or something? What's he throwing over there? Oh, he's trying to get grabs. Is that what he's doing? I guess we can help. It's probably something he's trying to do. I don't know how the heck to do this. I've never done these actually. So I don't know what I need to be doing. Oh, okay. Oh. Is that what it was? Can I do it again? I can't do it for a while. I guess we'll go do the gen. Can we do the door again? Is it available to do yet? It's still recovering battery. I'll wait on it. Does he gotta do something, or is this just like come back at some point? I don't understand. I've never bothered. Okay, here we go. Access security door, and he's gonna grab me. I don't know like what I would actually do there to be successful. Maybe at some point I will try it. But I feel like the one time I've gone in here, I've gotten grabbed, and it's ended quickly. I assume he's got some challenge he's got to get grabs for, and we're just like farming for them right now. Which I don't think I normally would do this on stream, but for the last game, I'm like, all right, you know what? We'll play along. It does seem like I could run around in there briefly. I'm wondering what you do once you go in there. If he's not there to grab you, how that works. Okay, well. Think he needs more? Or do you think he's done at this point? Do you need me to do more? Say leave now? Okay. We leave. We shall leave. Maybe they don't play Spring Trek and they just had something they had to get done. Like maybe he has a an achievement that's like, grab 10 people in a camera. I think that'd be tough. Because I don't normally even mess with the cameras. What's going on here? There's something better here. Can't tell if we're doing hooks at this point. Like, one guy just said, I'm out, I'm leaving. The funniest thing if like he broke out like Blood Warden here. Which I wouldn't care if that happened, but he wants to leave. Wants to leave. Ah, we should leave, bro. We don't need to do this. Let's just get out of here. he's done playing. I think he probably had some grab challenge from the things. Oh, one lethal. See, some wholesome interactions for once. We escaped, but we got his thing done. Can even work with the killer sometimes. We can all be friends. All right, cool. We'll wrap it there for tonight's stream. Went for about like 5 hours, I think. So pretty lengthy. Pretty lengthy stream for tonight. I mentioned yesterday, I don't know, I wasn't sure for sure if I'd stream certain days, but I'll probably stream this weekend, so keep an eye out for that. I don't know if we'll do more DVD or more other games, so we'll see for sure. But once again, appreciate anyone hopping in throughout the stream. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the new sub, and appreciate the existing people who are subbed. It means a lot. So otherwise, I will catch you guys next stream, potentially tomorrow. Yeah, take care, Chris. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Yeah, you as well, Stephanie. Thank you guys for both hanging out for so long. But potentially stream tomorrow. I think there's a decent shot. If I don't, probably this weekend. But either way, keep an eye out for that. And appreciate you guys hanging. Have a great rest of your evening and a great Friday and weekend if I don't talk to you. Take care.